Just hey star. Okay. Double what I need. Hope you're doing well. Just so you know what his levels are. I'm doing well, thanks. I'm doing good. Just trying to finish the series up so I can progress through other series I want to do with this. Or I want to do other projects that I got in the works. This one has to be done first. Only because this is like my what's it called? Like the fresh perspective. Because this is a my first time playing this game on Switch too. It runs so much better. And dang, I got a lot of. So I gotta get everyone to level 60. Do this pro with Spooky Team. Yeah, I saw that. I wanted to be there and see him. I really did. Boxes. Oh, we got hit everyone. Wrong button. Wrong out. I never saved the lighthouse. I'm stupid. Oh, and there's an outbreak. Clawitzer. Oh, you get that Clawitzer? Already on be on par with. Dazzle. And worse, now you died. Loettes are going to be the ones that problem. Come on. Bug. Nope. There's like a fly in my kind of. Zodiac. Didn't know what the shine. So, I feel like you only got one fighting move, all those levels. Flat. That dry skin to my. Gonna clear my notifications. Hey, Lord.
You.
Hope you're doing well.
All right. I took a little longer for my intro because I was admiring my work.
That's fine. I also went like a little early because I couldn't remember where I left off in this.
Mm.
And then I looked at my levels and I was like, I think I was supposed to grind. Like, what levels are the Pokemon I'm about to fight next? Oh, I'm 10 levels off. Yeah, I'm way behind.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't stare at my intro screen for so long, but since it was something I custom made and I wanted to make sure it ran properly, I just watched it.
How dare you admire your own work?
Yeah, how dare I be proud of something I made?
On. Never see me act all that proud.
How many times have you made an intro screen?
Uh,
Or any screen?
uh, I'm just gonna stick with,
So I can tell you who made your first BRB and your second BRB.
you
I
did
couldn't
not
tell
make
you.
the first one. You did not make my first one.
Well, listen when I say this. I said I can tell you who made your first one and who made your second one.
I
Never
thought
said
you were,
me.
well, I
Never said
thought you
me.
were gonna hint at it being, like, if we're
This is what
thinking,
happens when you assume.
oh, like I'm still used, like, I just went over the sparkle of, like, those sparkle items at the bottom of the game. I'm running it over, like, why am I not picking it up? Like, oh yeah, gotta manually do it.
Yeah, that game doesn't do it for you.
It's gonna take a while. Because between today and definitely tomorrow, depending on if I beat this or not, playing this game. Just so I can finish this game up, and then we can move on to one of two projects we got in the works. Got Shiny List Race, and we got that total drama style thing we got.
We still need to gather, like, what is it, 9 Pokemon
Yeah,
for the thing? Any 9
and
I want. As
any
long as
9
they're
you
in
want.
the game.
Yep.
Alright. I guess that also excludes the obvious legends and mythicals.
Yeah. Well, because I'm making mine level 10. I think that's what we agreed on, like when we put them into the file or whatever. Level 10, because that's to the level you start out with by the time you get to what's it called,
You know, I'll
get
have
through the
to go
school
catch.
stuff.
I'll have to find a game to catch Pokemon with levels that low.
I literally, this is what I did. I just caught what I could find and then bred them.
Hmm.
And just
I'll
did
have to
like
catch.
an auto battle thing just to get the low levels.
Then I can just get 2 of each typing. Well, each like parent Pokemon. And I have candies, so I can feed them up to level 10. I give them the smaller ones.
I was supposed to.
Appreciate it, Ghost Chris. A whole new intro, whole new outro, whole new overlay. Everything's going new. The only thing I'm not changing is my BRB screen. There's no need. Unless I find a reason to do it, then might. And the word might
Because the
involved.
only reason I can ever think you would ever do that is if you literally just looked at it, I was like, you know what? I made a bunch of new things already. So I might as well make this new also. Only
It
reason I
might
could
come to
ever
that
see.
eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually might come to that, but as for right now, nah.
Know you so well.
And I have your image positioned differently on my stream now.
Once I get to this outbreak for my levels, I'll have your.
I think this works properly. I think I spent like 45 minutes to an hour making these intro and outro screens. Like, making them, then remaking them, then editing them, then remaking them again.
Thanks.
Well, if I'm gonna do something, I want it done right. You know me by now.
I do. Not gonna, and you also know me. I'm still gonna talk crap about it.
Two Charmander spawns. Nice. I did get two shiny, a lot of shinies actually, that are able to Mega Evolve.
Just gotta get your Mega.
Well, I got Mega Salamence.
Of course he did.
I got
Of course he did.
I have a shiny Bulbasaur that can go to a shiny Alpha, so Shelfa for this one. Dragolich who can go with Shmega. Let's see, what else did I catch? Oh, okay, I got a Shmega Pyroar. I also caught a Ghastly.
No, that's not Schmega.
It's not. I caught all the shiny Litlios I need to complete the line. Because I'm committed to going shiny decks, like living all the way through.
Like, including the difference?
No,
Okay.
just base form to final.
Okay. That means you got a Litleo and another Litleo. It only evolves once.
Thinking to do Spooky Bash Day 2 today with Mario Kart World, Spooky Teams, Vampire, Monster, and Ghost. Sounds good, start. See, I'll probably think of making custom overlays so I stop spending money on pre-mades. Yeah, it's much better to just make your own. If you need the website that me and Sable use, I actually have a few websites that I use. So I need to.
I've never made an overlay. I will admit that.
Yeah, but the same website you use to make your thumbnails, same ones I put all my pieces together for my.
Okay.
So I use like 3 or 4 websites to get everything done. Because I ain't no way I'm gonna pay a premium on that website just to do everything, when I can find other websites that are free to do the same thing.
Exactly. I don't know how much made overlays are, but
I wouldn't know either, because I've never looked into them. What I have is an animated overlay. I thought about making animated ones, but since I made this one and it's my new one, I'm going to hold off for a while, like a long while, before I even think about doing that. I just have no experience making animated overlays. I can make the regular ones just fine. I'll have to learn how to make animated ones.
and I'll be honest, I didn't even know that's like could do overlays. I might look into that. But again, I know mine's not going to be as good as the professional on this call.
Me and my rough drafts that you don't consider rough drafts.
They're not rough drafts. They're finished projects, and you just give it mega forms. Like, all you do to them. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
I gotta one-up myself each time I make one.
You do. You one up yourself and your future self.
I like to stay ahead of the game, okay?
But you're the only one playing. So what game?
Well, I gotta make sure newcomers can't keep up with me. I gotta keep going up and up, enhance the skills all the time.
Oh, perfecting the craft.
If I don't keep improving, how will I better my competition when they do arrive?
Simple. You're just not gonna like the answer.
Have you seen your new position on the screen yet?
I see it on the opposite side of the thing. Yeah. So I'm not
Yeah,
like,
that way.
so we're not in the center blocking
Yeah, the screen.
visuals. Yeah.
I feel this works. It's better than the alternative, which would be shrinking your character, which I'd
I
rather
was gonna
not.
say, because the other alternative would have been if you shrink the game screen. That would have been the only other alternative. But
Yeah,
no, this
I'd
works.
rather. Yeah, this is much better. I like the freedom that the absence of a chat box gives me. Yo, Griffin, welcome in. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well.
And if you're not, hopefully you do better.
Now curious, I gotta know how much the pre-made overlays would honestly cost, just for like a reference.
Yeah, and definitely like DM me how much. Tell me how much the cheapest one costs. That's the one I'm really interested.
See, the cost may increase to $3 to $6 per square foot.
Oh, what counts as a square?
Griffin says hello. I'm doing well, Griffin. Thanks for asking. Per
Hi,
square
Griffin.
foot is okay. Here's a pre-made overlay store that currently exists. About 15 to 30 bucks. Yeah, 15 to $30.
If you would have told me 10 to 15, I would have been like, that's fine. 30? Goes Chris, I'm gonna tell you this from the bottom of my heart. You're getting ripped off.
I think it's much better just to make your own. It's so much better.
Or just reach out to like a friend that can make that. And again,
I had to walk up to that. I could not tell if that was shiny or not.
trying to find a polite way to say it. That literally sounds like a scam to me.
Per square foot of the overlay. So you divide the overlay into squares. That's $3 to $6 per those squares.
I don't care. Still sounds like a ripoff. Like the first time sale. Like, yeah. Sorry if that comes across as rude, but that's ridiculous. $15 the cheapest.
I mean, if I made overlays like that to sell, I'd say 15 would be the highest, maybe, depending on what is added into it. That also has a dependency.
Yeah, like
If there's
custom
a lot
ones,
added
yeah.
into it,
Like custom overlays, yes.
yeah, if there's like a lot I have to add in and work on and edit and move around and whatever, then I could see a slight increase in pricing, but otherwise, no. 15 would be a max. I think that would work. Because if you get 15 from the first person, that you make one for, and the 15 from the second, $30.
Hey, Alexis.
You get. But if one side wants you to do like a massive amount, then yeesh, that's gonna be something. Yo, Levi, welcome in. How's it going? Somebody grab those links, please.
Grabber, is there a command?
There is a command. So it would be for Levi,
Okay.
exclamation mark Levi. Thanks, Sable.
Assuming...
Sable M-Star, thank you.
Assuming that's the command.
Yeah, that's for Ghost Chris, yeah. There we go, the links are all there. Check everybody out.
Cool. Me being useful.
Look at you doing your mod job.
It was bound to happen eventually, right? Like, I've said this several times. I always feel like I'm always a crappy mod. Because a lot of times I just lurk in. So it's like, when we get a link drops, then by the time I finally...
Rarely. I agree,
to.
Ghost Chris. He rarely does his mod job.
I said finally. But... yeah, like... if I wasn't streaming and I'd be, like, working on something, like... I try to get to a specific point in one of my tasks, and I step away to join chat. It's like, oh wait, there was link drops. Oopsies.
Levi, once you do get to the part where you have to do your grinding, I hope you're ready for it.
Also, yeah, Levi. It's bonkers. And I just need to address something with Star. He said something in chat and I read it. What was it?
It only took me a day to get
They found out
1,000
they
medals.
changed. Apparently, they changed Dragonite's shiny color in the game.
Not its original color. Its mega color is different.
Okay.
The
That's
Dragonite
what I was
goes
gonna
from
think of.
the minty green to a nice blue.
Oh, is it like a Dragonair blue?
It's like a lighter blue, so
Okay.
it's a nice looking blue.
Okay.
Yeah, Levi, I mean the battles, the 1,000 battles that you're gonna have to do just to get the charm.
I still gotta get the 500.
Slacking, man. Such a slifer slacker.
Okay. I did battles last night. I did like 50. I think.
I think
I didn't
if you
do-
well enough in the battle zone, like I was doing 40, nearly 50 each night. It should only take you a day.
I wasn't getting...
No,
No, okay, here's my question to you about that. I'm assuming you completed the story part of the Infinite Royale.
Yeah, I was doing the story
I
part
didn't.
as I was doing regular grinding.
Okay. I haven't touched the story part of the Infinite Royale.
You don't know how many battles you still need. If you go to your
If you pull up the menu, one of
Mabel?
the things says Mabel Research.
right here,
Are you playing the game, dude?
yeah, I'm playing the game. I'm literally shiny hunting in it.
This is one of the rare times me and you are like playing games, like playing two different games. Okay, relax.
To the top. Where's the battles? It's not showing me.
Well, because you probably already
Ah,
completed
right here.
it, so
There it is. If you go to into your research for research 15 winning Pokemon battles, that's where it'll tell you.
all your active researches will be on the top. So like the ones you still have left to do. It'll show you there.
It's not shiny. You know, when you see the alpha Lucario and you see the regular Lucario, you realize how short he is.
Like, okay. So in my heart, like when I see the alphas, I just think that's the size they're supposed to be. And we were given like the baby this entire time. Does he know we're taller than a Charizard?
Yeah, Charizard's pretty
Like,
short.
4'3".
Yeah, then I tower over Charizard.
Yeah, so it's like this is supposed to be threatening.
I mean, to be fair, he can still breathe fire at you.
No, but like that's a baby dragon.
Like, he can still breathe fire at you and seismic toss you. So, still dangerous. Tiny but mighty.
Hey, he's dangerous as a 10-year-old.
A 10-year-old can't breathe fire or slam you into the ground from an aerial.
Yeah, from the aerial, but a 10-year-old could tackle me. Listen, I'm short. 5'4".
Wow, taller than you?
Shut up. And growth deficiencies.
Sure. Heard it here first, guys. Sable is short.
Oh, you're alive. I can't curse you out.
You can't be mad about it either, because you stated it yourself.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I can be a hypocrite. Like if
The fact you stated it yourself is like the clause in it that says you can't get mad about it when I talk about it.
No, I respectfully disagree with that part.
I do have extra shinies I need to get rid of in this game, though.
Extra shinies to get rid of.
Yeah, I'm boxed. I started for extra shinies.
So, I want you to know, yesterday I did do the math because I told you how I want to make like every Pokemon into like a competitive build.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, can I even do that? So I did the math on how many Pokemon I would need for my living decks, my shiny deck, and my competitive box. And I do have enough. It's like 3 or 4 boxes of competitive. And it's 8 boxes of living decks and shiny decks.
I'm definitely gonna make my Shmegas and Shelfas competitive. That way, if they bring out anything really cool in the battle seasons, that I could just go for it. I know the team I was running for the first season ain't gonna cut it for any other season.
Oh, without a doubt.
That team's glory days has ended.
Well, again, like we were saying, like now season 1 passed. By season 2, people are gonna have more access to all the other Pokemon that were in the game.
Yeah, people are gonna have beaten the game and stuff by that point.
Yeah, so
I'm definitely gonna probably bring a Gyarados to my team once I get a shiny one. Well, I'm gonna get obviously the Shmega. I want the increased stats that the alphas get. Now I completed all my side missions, so I don't have any side missions left in this game.
I still got a ton.
So the only thing that's keeping me from 100%ing the game right now is the squeeze. And that's it.
I know, and I'm probably the only one actually actively looking for them.
I have 5. of the remaining 23.
I got eight. So
I'm not actively looking for them. If I see them, I'm gonna grab them, but otherwise, I'm not gonna go out of my
and
way to seek them out.
that's what I'm kind of doing. But it's like mine's like just if I see like that, I'm gonna call it a purple beam. Okay, where it's I was like, hey, there's something here. I'm stopping what I'm doing and getting that. Again, I just want to see what they give you.
Christmas says, when I got seen for the foot swelling in July, I found out my true height was 5'8".
Taller. Y'all need to shrink.
No, I like my height.
You don't even use it. Just stay at home doing nothing.
I don't need to use my height, and I can't walk still.
Yeah, see, you don't need it. You're just asking. It's like, you ever see Family Guy?
Yeah.
Okay, trust me, I'm going with PG with this one. Because, guys were at the bar and they were like just talking about their heights. And Joe says, yeah, I'm like 6'3". Yeah, Joe, that don't count. What do you mean that don't count? You know. And then Peter comes in and is like, Peter, how tall do you think I am? Like, I don't know. You're about the size of a mailbox. So, that. You're a mailbox. Hey, Lord, you're a mailbox. How's that feel?
Even a mailbox is still taller than you.
Oh, it's not! Charizard, maybe.
It's okay to be short, Sable. Not all of us could be at a decent height. Or tall.
I hate my life. As a good kid growing up, I don't think I deserve this.
You started this.
Yeah, but I didn't start the backlash.
Yeah, you kind of did that as well.
No.
Because when you mentioned it, I thought, well, I'm taller than you. And you go, I'm short. Screw you. So you started.
That's
Right.
not the full quote. That's the paraphrase quote.
Still, that is the point in time which you started it.
No, you don't get the paraphrase quotes. That's not how this works. You're
I get
gonna
the
quote me right.
It's part of the full thing you said.
Part of it.
But in the end, doesn't matter. Because you started it. So the backlash is your fault.
Not this amount of it.
You
ever
kept
heard
it
of too
going.
much?
You kept it going because I literally let it go, and then you started right after. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Well,
Like, when I let it go, you should have stopped.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I say a lot of things. Like my whole.
You have tongue, foot, and mouth syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
You put your foot in your mouth and you proceed to swallow way too often. That's just the nature of you.
But don't you think there should be a point where you're like, all right, you know what? Even if Sable starts this, I'm going to just let him have these little moments of victory, you know?
No, because if I can
Any moment.
openly combat it, I'm going to go and do so.
Oh,
Ooh, that's an Alpha Aeron. Not shiny though, so it doesn't matter. And that's another Alpha Aeron. Again, it's not shiny, so again, it does not matter. And welcome to everybody who's in the chat and all the lurkers. Appreciate all of you.
thank you. Appreciate it.
Going to area 19. Let's see if I can get a shiny grandpa.
Get that. Like, I've been in that area like 20 times.
Well, it's also
Minimum.
nighttime, so it doesn't spawn right now.
Oh, it's only a
There is
daytime spawn? I could have sworn I caught
Yes.
mine at night.
It's a daytime spawn. Because at nighttime in area 19, Cleffa and Clefairy Clefable spawn in the gazebo area.
I was gonna say in the daytime it's an alpha Furfrou.
Well, in the daytime, it's a split chance of both.
Oh, it's not a good split. Pretty sure I think it's like a 1%.
A split is a split.
It's a slice.
A slice and a split are two different things.
It's a slice of a chance. It's slice chance. I'm making that a phrase now.
Okay, right now, the gazebo now is a grandpa because I changed it from night to day. It's not shiny though, nor is it alpha. That's also what I'm going for. I want a Schmega. We're gonna. If that term isn't coined, it's gonna be coined now.
Bro, I've been playing ZA so much, I keep like doing DA controls. Why isn't this working? Doing it right. Like, I just tried to press the plus button for the map. Like, I'm trying to fast travel. Oh, right. I need to press X.
Yeah. It's different from going to the best Pokemon game on the Switch to going to Scarlet and Violet.
Because again, like, the game does run better on this, or on the system. I'll admit that. It's still a very lackluster game.
I think just like Sword and Shield's, Scarlet and Violet is hard carried by its DLC.
Oh, without a god.
Because honestly, if Sword and Shield just was a base game flat, it would not be as popular as it is.
I said that. I think I even told you that.
I guess it's the same premise with Scarlet and Violet. If the DLC did not exist, it would not be as replayable in those areas specifically as it is. Just the ability to become the Pokemon and like, you do like Pokemon hide and seek or whatever, and the ability to just like catch up all the Pokemon starters, shiny. That's where the attention came in.
Mm-hmm.
Without those factors, Scarlet and Violet would have been a dead game a long time ago.
Bro, I'll tell you this. Scarlet and Violet was a dead game to me by Gym 2. Upon release.
I was gonna say, it can't be a dead game to you if you still play it. Like, the only game that's dead to me is Rolling Diamond and Shining Pearl.
Bro, that game will forever be my forever disappointment in Pokemon.
Like I do appreciate them going, like, sticking to the script of a Faithful remake. It could have been a Faithful Platinum remake instead, which would have been so much better.
What if? Now listen, they did a few things right. Like what was it? Pokemon in the Underground. That was awesome. Now, one of my personal favorite things was the gym leaders having a held item.
I mean,
Like,
the
I
game
like that.
the game has its goods, but it just got outweighed by its bads.
Oh yeah, no, the few goods do not outweigh the bad that happened by any means.
Like, I wish it was better. What they should have honestly done is Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and then whatever they would name the Platinum one. And I guarantee people would never have bought Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. They would have got the Platinum version. Without a doubt.
Brilliant, Shining, Glimmering Platinum. They would so use that name. It would have so.
That title could use some work, but still.
But that's something. That's what Game Freak would have named it. That's not my name. That's what I think Game Freak.
Yeah, I definitely still would have bought that version.
And mixtape.
See, the only good thing for VSP, in my view, was Shiny Arceus and Shiny Mythicals. Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of that, not worth anything. They could have done it better. Is just how I feel about it.
So many things. Like
there's things they didn't need to add following Pokemon, which they really shouldn't have added if they're just using in-game battle models, not models with actual animation.
Yeah,
which they could have took direct. They could have took direct inspiration from Let's Go.
What's another? Because again, I always try to say something good about the games because I feel like last year I've been like just talking down on every single Pokemon game. I've just been complaining. It's like I'm trying
negative Nancy.
But again, I'm expressing my experiences of the recent game.
I mean, that's fair, but still.
So it's like that's where I'm like stuck between. What is it? Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Whatever that phrase is.
Yeah, that's the phrase. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and like I got really nothing bad to say about Sword and Shield.
The story, I didn't like it.
I mean, the story was bland. Okay, I'll give you that. The story is bland.
I would honestly say it's probably one of the worst stories on the Switch.
I think Scarlet Violet has a better story, you think?
Not by a large margin, but still better.
Okay.
Like, honestly, I really didn't care for Scarlet Violet's either, but it still is a cut above.
It was like,
you know?
No, I respect that.
I think that's where me and you're gonna disagree. Mixtape. I love the Dynamax Adventures.
Oh yeah, I'm going to disagree with that. Like the reason I like Dynamax Adventures is because it incorporates battles with Shiny Hunt, and I enjoy the Pokemon battle. So it does involve a little bit of strategy.
And I enjoy the shiny hunting part, so it's the best of both worlds for people of both sides. I'm not saying but I'm not also not saying I don't like battles.
Yeah, no,
I
no.
just prefer the aesthetic of shiny hunting better.
Oh, well, Hydrotini.
Nice.
That's another Pokemon I gotta level up now.
See, I would love them if it was one battle, dead straight to the boss. I feel like it wouldn't be earned then. Like you wouldn't have
Yeah,
earned the
that'd be
right to fight that Pokemon.
yeah, that feels like a cop out to me.
Like having the 3 battles you have to, you know, run the gauntlet through to get to the boss. I feel like that earns you that spot. Fight the legendary at the end.
If they would have done it the way you're describing a mixtape, I would have preferred just mystery gift versions of them.
Or them just what they should have done in Scarlet and Violet, it compared to what Sword and Shield did, is since the Pokemon were in the overworld and specific static spawn spots, allow soft resets on them. It was not going to be that bad. It would probably pull people away from Sword and Shield in the Dynamax Adventures, which I feel is probably their reason for not doing it, because they still have a cash grab there.
Oh, wait, explain your process again.
The with Scarlet and Violet, how they have, if they could have just not shiny locked the static spawns of the legends, that would have been a better method to getting the shiny legends and mythicals.
Okay, okay.
But I feel it would. They're not going to do. They didn't do that because of the Dynamax Adventures still being a cash grab. So they're not going to try to affect their cash grab with a better method. That's just my take on it. Could be right, could be wrong, you know. But it is Game Freak, and who knows. But I do feel like that's the more than most likely side of it.
I'm not a fan of static resets or soft resets, sorry. But I would have preferred something like that.
To me, static resets are a hit and a miss. It really depends on how long you have to go through them. Like if they take forever, like what happened with my Arceus hunt, then I might feel differently towards it. But otherwise, I have no qualms against them.
Okay, so we know this about me. Was probably one of the worst attention span. So I think to me, just sitting there, just setting the game, get bored too quickly.
Yeah, which is you wouldn't have that shiny Regigigas if I wasn't right there with you to keep you
Oh, without a doubt.
on task.
So
Made to rank C. Congrats, mixtape.
yeah, so secretly, Lord helped me get that Regigigas. I think I would have stopped after day one. I was like, yeah, I'm bored. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, if I wasn't sitting there with him, like talking with him, he definitely would have given up.
Like, do you know how many times I just run around Scarlet and Violet when I got a sandwich? Like, dude, just set a picnic and just do it that way. Like, nah, I get too bored. I need the scenery moving.
It is the overall easier method than running around like a chicken with your head cut off. But
I know, but
again, low attention span, so
yeah,
kind of makes sense.
I've done the picnic thing before, and I just am less talkative than if I was on, like, doing solo stream. Because again, you've seen when I stream by myself how sometimes I talk, sometimes I don't. Like if
The
I
trick
was,
of resetting is you don't focus on it. You do other things while doing it.
okay, have we met Sable? Out of all the things we know about Sable, I'm pretty sure multitask was not one of them.
This is Mixtape's comment, by the way.
I know. I'm addressing it too.
Directed there.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that to you. I was talking to me. Like, we've seen me quote unquote multitask, and look how functional I'm not. You know, anytime, like, I feel like, Lord, you can attest to this. It's like, you guys tell me pay attention, and I tell you, like, I'm in the middle of something.
It's all good, Mixtape. I knew exactly what you meant. I do have issues with these elemental monkeys. Only one of them is going to look different. The other two barely have a change in their appearance when they hit their evolution.
I thought they were all bad. One of them's good.
The water one goes Vaporeon shiny color.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I never knew that.
The other the Garchomp level. Since they fixed Slowpoke's shiny and Gengar's shiny, why not fix Garchomp too while they were at it?
Never showed me the Gengar Slowpoke. I feel like I need to see this.
Do you really have to do 1,000 battles to get the charm? Yes, you do. I'll show you right here. Oh, went a little too far. Right here. If you go through these, why is there two of them labeled as 15? Okay, two separate tasks.
Yeah, so once the task is complete, get a new one of a higher goal. So it's not the same goal. It's
right here, winning Pokemon battles. Because once you're done with all your other tasks and this is the only one left, you will be 100 points short of 50. Which is weird that the final task is worth 2,000 points. Why do you need those 2,000 points? They don't matter. You need only 100 of those 2,000 to get your charm.
Are you joking?
What?
Wait, so if I complete the whatever it is, the one for 500 battles, I'm gonna be only 100 points short?
Essentially, yes.
I hate.
Like, I would say that's my biggest gripe about this game. Is having to do the 1,000 battles.
That is.
Everything else about this game I can dismiss because it's not that bad to really draw the attention to it. It's the 1,000 battles that gets me.
So literally, what we could have just been doing is could have just done the battles first, just knock every single battle out, so we didn't have to waste our time with the rest of the task. Essentially.
I mean that would be a option, yes. But it's still crazy that is the criteria for whatever reason that you're separated 100 points, but they give you a quest worth 2,000 points that you have to grind hours on end to get. Every other task was super easy. The final one you need is a pain. I mean, I did it because I'm wanting my shiny charm.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to.
Like I was not about to let 1,000 battles stop me from getting what I want.
This is the one thing me and you are always gonna differ on, Lord. Like, I'm not too big of a fan of the battle style of the game.
I think that has to do with your attention span.
It's not that, it's my reaction time.
Well, that too. Both play a part, I think.
Yeah. So like, I'm trying to think the right way to say it. One of the main things I like about Pokemon battles is the little strategy aspect to it. To me, these battles in ZA don't really require much strategy, more so reflex.
Yeah, one in 4,096 is definitely not a fun shiny hunt. But with this charm, it's better than the originals of the shiny charms because it has better odds.
Wait, charm has better odds. What? I don't know anything.
Because the charm normally just halves the odds. This one, instead of halving it, this takes it down to 1,040 something. So those odds are drastically lowered by a lot.
I thought that's what all the odds get reduced to in like main Pokemon games.
No, it normally just halves it.
I'm thinking with it goes down to 1,000 with other conditions like for outbreaks, right? Is that what I'm thinking of?
With outbreaks or the knockout combos or the catch combos, those all have a part in lowering those odds further.
Okay.
But these are the odds in this game are the best they've ever been, and probably the best they will ever be. Like, there's no way you're gonna find another Pokemon game with odds like this.
Well, to be fair, I think the only reason that is because I don't think there's an actual quote-unquote method that increases odds.
You know, this
I think it's like
supposed to just resetting through benches or time to get the time to go around, or transferring area to area.
Yes, that's more so just spawn resets, not really any. Whereas everything else, like in Scarlet Violet, there's outbreaks, picnics. Like Legends Arceus, Legends EA doesn't really have anything like that.
You know, Legends Arceus also does have its own unique.
Yeah, I meant say ZA. Yeah, so Legends Arceus is the outbreak
research task for Pokemon.
Oh, research task, yeah. Research task, massive outbreaks.
Yeah, so that one has 2 additional factors in lowering the odds.
Yeah.
I will say ZA has its methods to make it super easy to get the shinies. This one, it feels like even though the odds are good, are better than they've ever been, you still have to work for it. I like that. The odds are good,
Oh.
and like really good, but you still have to work for it. Which I am 100% down for. So I don't want a super easy shiny hunt.
Yeah, like you want some type of challenging aspect so you feel like you've earned the hunt.
Yeah, that's why it's a hunt. You don't want it
Instead of a handout.
Yeah, you don't want to feel like a waiter brought you a silver tray with a lid on it. They open it, there's a shiny Pokemon there. I don't want that. I don't want a silver platter handout.
Now, if it's like
Oh,
one side quest for one specific
Nice.
Pokemon, like I can look past that.
I heard it. Where is it? They're not near Pidgey. So I'll just shove that into my extra box. Where is it? The Magikarp? No. It has to be around here somewhere.
You can't just teleport, otherwise it despawns, right?
No, you could teleport. Just, oh, there it is.
What was it?
It's a fletchling. I don't need it. It's an extra box.
Oh. No, to give that to him.
I didn't see it until I looked up, and it was sitting on this light post. So my boxes, let's go find it. There it is. Extra box. With the other 3.
I don't think I ever told you this. One of the shinies I got. The game. It was a Vivillon. And the only reason I saw it is because I was originally just gonna go. I saw it on a building across, right? I was like, you know what? That might be some good experience I can kill. So I went over and I missed the building, but I heard the sparkle. I was like, something shined on that building. And I literally get up there and it was the Vivillon I was gonna kill. I didn't even notice it was shining.
Yeah,
Not far away.
You don't have to worry about despawning a shiny. Because you cannot.
Unless you change the day.
Nope, not even then. You can literally change the day and reload that day by going to a bench, and the shiny will still be there. The game saves up to 10 shinies in a slot. They will not despawn unless they run away, like a Fletchling or a
Fennekin.
Gardevoir, or you knock them out and you can't catch them.
I already know it's gonna be a pain in the hunt. It's Fennekin. Because only one of them spawns.
Yeah, only one spawns on the Area 18 roof. I didn't expect to get my. I didn't expect to get my Schmega Salamence, but I did.
You don't deserve that.
I definitely deserve it. I hunt
Ever. Ever.
And I think Salamence is a special attacker purely.
I thought it was physical.
That's why I said I think.
Okay, well, now I'm questioning because I know it gets both.
If it's another one of those where it can lean either way.
No, Salamence, I know it gets one or the other. It has access to both types of moves, but I think stat-wise.
Well, Lucario also has access to both ends, but people lean towards physical with him. That's basically where I'm going with that. Going back to Area 14, let's see if I can get me and Aron. Tiny? Nope.
I mean, technically you could run it. Either you would be fine, but I would say physical. Because I'm going to give you the Mega Salamence breakdown. Alright. The attack is 145, and the special attack is 120.
There's another small gripe I have with this game. Onyx. He's tiny.
Because Onyx isn't a boss Pokemon.
Yeah, well, even in Arceus, dude was a giant. He wasn't a boss then either.
I'm also being very dumb in this game. I'm trying to, like, fucking roll to move faster. It's like, why do I keep pulling up the map?
Yeah, wrong game.
No, it's bothering me.
One area 10.
Pokemon, just make a game where everything's the same.
Ooh, there's an Alpha Slowpoke, but it's not shiny.
Yeah, that is a static Slowpoke.
Yeah, there's 2 static Slowpokes here.
Oh, Slowpoke. I'm thinking Slowbro, sorry.
Yeah, you're thinking of Area 11. This is a different area entirely. We're at Area 10.
Okay.
Let's go for Area 18. Why not? Let's check. If I'm lucky, there'll be an Eevee up there, shiny. Then I'll have to use Quick Ball on it. Alpha Salamence and Alpha Bagon in the same spot. Not shocked. There's also an Alpha Lopunny in the back. I did see one of those screws in the back, but I forgot where it was. I'll find it again eventually. Again, I'm not going to go out of my way to get it.
I'm only going out of my way if I see the purple beam.
Okay, Finnegan's not shiny. Moving on. Let's check for Eevee on the other side of this building. And the Dratini that's on the even further side. Regular Eevee, not shiny. I know another location around here that has Eevee to check there too. I know technically 3 to 4 areas that have an Eevee on it, but I'm not about to travel all the way over there. Not right now. Regular vaults. No, that's not a regular vault. Why is that one so big? Oh, it's an alpha vault, that's why.
The age is vitamin.
I'm gonna put that on the top 10 stupid things you said.
Really? Okay. I feel like I've said dumber.
Okay, both EVs that I came across are not shiny, so moving on.
Pretty sure me telling kids to drop out of school is definitely in top 5.
I definitely agree on that. There's a whole item right there that I never seen.
Another something I said that was dumb. I guess me talking bad about Sylveon as a joke is... Yes, that one.
This over. Alright. So, so far, one useless, not wanted shiny Fletch.
Yeah, I got the same amount of shiny Pokemon, but Dratini.
Except you needed it. I don't need Fletchling. I have enough to complete the line
Okay,
again.
technically, I didn't really need. Because this is a shiny playthrough.
I'm going to Area 19 again. I need to see if Shiny Grandpa is there or not. And yes, I know it's Grandpa, but I'm calling him Grandpa. And nobody's on the gazebo. No Grandpa, no Furfro, nothing.
That's even more rare. I want you to know, the first time I saw that, I was like, did my game glitch? Nothing's here.
Oh yeah, I forgot Eevee is here as well. The fact that Eevee just hides between all of the foliage.
And it's only one E. That's the other thing that annoys me.
Yeah, it's only one Eevee each spot. You need to find a bench that can reset the day and go in there again. I know I have one set of the Floette finished. That's nice to go on. I have two of the red ones. I think technically I need 3 of them, don't I?
For who?
To get Flabebe to its full form.
Yes. It's Flabebe, Floette, Florges.
Okay. Well, good thing I know a spot that's super easy to get the red one. Which is literally just Area 3, doing the tower method.
Floette has its own area. Put it that way.
Is it the top right area in the dojo? Where you fought the lady as the ghost types?
I believe so. Bro, I played DA so much and I still don't know how the map layout is. So much to explore in this little city.
It doesn't really feel like a little city when you're running around it. The map looks small, but actually running around it is different. I do hope with Mega Dimensions there's a whole new map, or at least Hoopa rings to, you know, go into other areas.
Be kind of cool.
And I'm not talking about like strictly the Kalos region. Like Hoopa can like bring you to Kanto, bring you to Alola, bring you, you know, to Johto, bring you to Galar, which could be a thing, and actually could be because they mentioned like Hisui and Galar and Alola in the theme.
So at least hear this out. Because while I do agree with the going to other and dimensions and all that stuff, I also know Game Freak is not going to give us all of it. But if they give us a way to say, quote unquote, shiny hunt the legendary. So, like, I want to take Lugia, for example. Okay? We go into a ring, and it puts us in the World Islands, but we're stuck in the World Islands. Like, we're stuck in a barrier realm thing. So it's like we're limited to only get the Lugia. That makes a little sense.
Well, I think he's talking about like kind of like with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, where like they dropped you in like this cave area, and you had to walk into a specific spot, and it was a random legend that dropped down each time.
Like something like that, yeah.
I would be satisfied with that. I think that'd be
Because
pretty
it would
good.
be the area where you would catch the legendaries in a normal game. Or like their designated game, whatever.
And the battle zone. I never want to see those again for a little while.
What do you
The
rid of them?
grinding out 1,000 battles in a day. It's draining, dude. Like I did it, Randy did it, TCM did it. We all did it in a singular day, like respectively. Like we did not stop the grind. We grinded on stream, continue to grind off the stream.
Grind off stream again.
Well, I only grinded on stream one time, and the rest of my grind was off stream. Because I was
Like-
determined to smash that out in one shot.
Like, so I still got to catch my legendaries in the game, but I'm debating on doing that in my own.
I would suggest at least fighting Zygarde on stream.
Like, just get like the quote unquote box art.
Yeah, because catching Zygarde is a different, from what I've experienced, is a completely different thing than the fight you get with Xerneas or Yveltal.
Huh?
There's more to it when you go against Zygarde than you do when you go against Xerneas and Yveltal. Because it's a challenge. I mean, it wasn't for me. I kind of just destroyed Zygarde, but that's because I had a plan going in.
I have a plan too. I'm gonna win.
That's not much of a plan.
Gonna win amazingly.
That's still not a plan. Your
Super amazingly?
your depiction of a plan and my depiction are completely different. I'm gonna go in there having an actual plan. Yours is just run in and try to brute force it and hope for the
I
best.
have a team. That was just a random.
I didn't
Rambo
need a
gas.
team. I only needed one Pokemon.
The Zygarde. Yes, got the Super Mario Galaxy soundtrack. A nice start.
Nice. I know you can't wait to get like the no, not soundtrack, Sable.
I misreading that?
Surround sound.
I saw sound. I'm telling you, I can't function.
I hope I know Stars is super excited to try to get his hands on the physical Rosalina storybook.
So, Mixtape, if you're still here, this is what I mean when I'm not supposed to multitask. Like, I'm streaming, trying to check on my chat, and I looked over at Lord's chat and misread his chat.
Regular Salamence.
Multitasking,
Regular-
just not for me.
I need to go
Good
find
try.
a bench. I need to reset this night. I think there's one in this direction. There's the water of the elemental monkey. Right here next to Cathartica, there's a couple of benches I can rest on.
I don't know if you were there or not, but I had someone in my stream the other day while I was playing the game. They said, "Why do you have a semi-seer on your?" Like, well, this is the only game on Switch where we get the elemental monkeys, and I wanted to use the fire one, so boom, it was there. Yeah, that's such a weird pull. Why I had a semi-seer?
No. why would they even question what Pokemon are on your team? Why do you have this? Because they have it there. Like it's
That's
simple answer.
granted, but I can at least admit it is such a strange pull. Like, why do you
Even
have? But I think it came to me. It came off more as a curiosity thing, not a judgmental. I probably portrayed it as judgmental, but I read it as curiosity.
like even like with curiosity about it. Like if you choose not to use that Pokemon on your team, and it's fine, but to like let's say not judging, but to curiously critique the choice, that is where I feel like somebody should just like draw a line there. Like they should just mind their own business at that point if they're
Okay,
gonna be
can
that
I
bad
just
towards.
say a counter argument real quick? You know how hard I got judged by you guys as the friend group that I did not use a Sableye on my team?
That's different.
I got judged for not using a Pokemon. It's the
Yeah,
same
that's
thing.
different. That is your channel mascot.
And I'm going to be using him in a future thing. And trust me, I would have made it so much of a troll. Because I used a Sableye in my first playthrough of this game, Scarlet and Violet. When I found out Sableye can use Metronome, I gave my playthrough Sableye the choice scarf with Metronome. But I didn't have Prankster the ability. Had
You excited to see this surround sound shadow, or would you rather wait till you play Galaxy 2 then see it? I definitely would want to play the game myself before I saw anything from anyone else about it. I don't want to like have seen something about a game I'm planning on doing a first playthrough on. Oh, that's a shiny Weepinbell. I didn't even.
good lord, when are you going to play a Power the Hedgehog game? When are you going to play that on the channel?
I already did that.
When are you going to play another one?
When I feel like it. When you play a Sableye game. Oh wait, great.
Oh, Sableye doesn't have his own. Then you want to talk about using channel mascot?
I played Sonic X Shadow Generations. Played the Shadow story first. And I wanted to play the Shadow the Hedgehog game for the GameCube, but they don't have it. And when I did try it and other methods, it didn't perform good. Now, if they ever decide to put it on their little emulator on the Switch too, 100% I'm playing that. Like a shadow of a doubt that I'm going to play that.
Okay, games you were listing on me having to play, was that the Game Boy emulator or the GameCube emulator?
Huh?
I know there was a few games we suggested I should play. I can't remember if it was from the GameCube emulator or the Game Boy. Game Boy or GameCube. Can't remember. I want to say it was from the GameCube one. Because you listed off some Zelda games. You listed off. I think it was stuff you said from GameCube.
The only GameCube Zelda game I can think of is Twilight Princess.
And what were we talking about the N64?
The N64 has Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Oh
Was
wait,
there
I
any other?
forgot. There is another Zelda game on the GameCube. Wind Waker.
Was other games Zelda? I can't remember what it was.
The other Legend of Zelda games I could think of, there's one on the Super Nintendo, and then there's a few in the Game Boy Advance area.
I just remember it was one of the emulators were listing off games they recommended I play.
So I'd definitely recommend Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. That's without a shadow of a doubt. I'd recommend starting with those. Those are the one on the Super Nintendo. Oh, Alpha.
I'm thinking like I think it was Game Boy. I said there was really nothing for me because the only thing I would ever want to play on the Game Boy was Pokemon. But I remember you said for the Game Boy, the only thing they had was the Mystery Dungeon game.
Yeah, I didn't, and I really played it. I played it a little bit. I gave it its fair chance. But honestly, just could not continue my interest with it.
My thing is like the remastered version on Switch. Way better experience for that franchise, or call it.
There's a lot of rumble in the Mario Party 2 game with the Joy-Con star. I never tried that. I honestly don't play with my Joy-Cons ever. I use my Pro Controller 99% of the time. If I'm playing like, maybe Pokemon Let's Go, then maybe I could see me doing it. Or if something is just purely requiring the Joy-Cons, then do it then. But otherwise, I'm on my Pro Controller.
Yeah. Kind of.
My only other use for my Joy-Con right now is since I don't want to have to hobble and jump to get to my Switch, turn it on, because for some reason my Pro Controller will not turn the Switch on. I just keep one of the Joy-Cons with me, so I can use that to turn it on. And preferably the right Joy-Con with the home button. Yeah, I understand. Sorry, you got curious, so you wanted to try it out. Back to Area 16, where Froakie is. Froakie's gonna be a pain to try to get in its own right. The minute it sees you, it goes away.
I mean, that's what I was saying about Fennekin.
Fennekin, I feel would be easier because it doesn't get away as fast as Froakie does. For Froakie, if it sees you, it jumps down, and before you can even throw a ball at it, it fades away. With Fennekin, if it sees you, it tries to run away, and it runs away slow enough for you to throw a ball at it and stop it.
See, I had a different. That thing moves in like a weird zigzag pattern. I'll go to throw a ball and it moves immediately to the left. It doesn't run slowly. It just
Mine ran
moves
slow
jagged.
mine ran slow in a straight line.
You got
Alpha Delibird, but not shiny. Alpha Machop, not shiny. You know, you'd think that Snover would be another one of those super easy to get shinies. Apparently not. Same thing with Snorunt. In this game, it's not quite as easy to get their shinies. That's good for anything, though. Any of the shinies. Which is actually something I prefer. It's not like, oh, I got 14 shinies today. This is so easy. I got 5. I got a good haul today. feel like getting 5 and calling that a nice haul is a better experience. I don't want the players to feel like
it also depends on how much you played. Like if you did like 14 in, let's just say 24 hours, like, you know what I mean? So it depends on the time on when you got the shine.
Yeah, time frame also matters. I need to go. Should I go in? Yeah, I should probably go into the sewer area.
Are you saying like
no Pokemon down there?
That many like 4 hours if you got 14. Feel accomplished, or would you just feel like it was
that many in 4 hours? That would be 2. I could do that in Scarlet and Violet.
Huh?
Like, I feel like it have to be an extensive period of time.
You know it's gonna be very scary for you.
Hmm.
Like, you know, we go like very long with the EA streams because we just enjoy the game so much.
Yeah.
With how much you actually also enjoy shiny hunting, how long are you gonna stream those?
Quite a lot. Quite a lot.
I mean, like, we're gonna go like 6 hours just shiny hunting.
Yeah, I think so.
I said that's gonna be the most scary thing. Like, you're just gonna look down and it's like, oh, got work in 2 hours.
I mean, to be fair, most of my streams, my whole playthrough started with 3 hours, and it slowly went to 5 to 6 hours of play. This game's only been out for like a week, and I have 156 hours in this game.
Yeah, so there's a coworker at work, and the main thing he knows about Pokemon is just from the cards, because he collects cards, tries to sell the cards and stuff like that.
TCG player or TCG just seller?
He's more of a seller kind, but he's not scalping. If that makes sense.
Yeah, if he like the kind who like seeks out like reverse hollow G Maxes and stuff to get those like rated, and then sell the rating of those cards.
Yeah. But
okay, so he's like the one who seeks out like PSAs, the PSA cards.
So he asked me if I got the ZA game, and I was like, yeah. Like, is it any good? The best Pokemon game I played in so long. Like, really? I heard it sucked. Like, no. People who say it sucked are only complaining about those wall textures. That's it. There's really nothing like that wrong with the game.
I mean, I haven't experienced any glitches or nothing.
So that might just be like from the original Switch, because like we know Mary experienced a lot of those.
Yeah, Mary has experienced a couple on her Switch 1 version. She's actually, funny enough, the only one I've heard like say there was an issue that she encountered.
I saw a clip of a glitch. The game. It was like they went to jump to a building or something, right? And the camera angle was pointed downward, and you didn't see the character, and your character would just be constantly moving left to right. Like, guys, my character's not falling, but I'm supposed to fall.
You know the Superstars mods you had? Yeah, what did you get more Star? Or did you get some for World? Like, overall with this game, it really isn't that much issues as far as glitches or stuff like that. It's very small margins of people getting them. So, like, it's definitely a far lower count than what Scarlet and Violet had on its release. Because you notice this game, ever since release, it didn't need. It came out with a day one patch, sure, but it did not.
That's expected.
But it did not need any further patches yet, and that attests to how well the game is doing in its performance.
Again, we established that I don't like the battle style thing, the real-time battles. I still put this game above a lot of other ones.
That's true, sir. I'm not gonna mind my Switch 2. Yo, Fairmore, welcome in. How the progress on the game? I've passed post game. I've completed everything. I completed my Mabel's research, completed my Pokedex, and completed the side quests. So I've 100% completed all of that. The only thing remaining is like the colorful screws, which I'm not going out of my way for. So now I'm just
if you see it, you'll get it, but if you miss it, no big deal.
Yeah, if I miss it, it's not the end of the world.
But then you didn't.
I got all the main things. I beat the game. I'm not a completionist. I'm not a completionist.
You gotta start being a completionist. You're already a perfectionist with your own work. You might as well do it in the video games too.
My perfectionist in me to complete things like overlays and outro and intro videos are completely a separate thing from this.
I know. The one thing that school taught me to do is if you put all that energy into one thing, you need to put all that energy into everything.
Well, school never mattered to me anyway. I did what I had to.
So you agree we were better off to drop out?
No. Do what's needed, not anything extra if unneeded or unwanted.
You know how many times that always irritated me? Like, I would just rather play video games than do my history homework. I never liked subject history. And I would always be told, like, you know, if you spent just as much time as you play video games, if you do for history or whatever they're saying, like, you get so much more work done. Like, no. Because the video game I find interesting. So I want to do history to me. Like, how I feel about certain subjects.
Okay, for a second there, I thought I fell through a platform. No, there's a spot where the platform does not connect to the building. And that's what happened.
Oh no! I fell into the glitch world!
Oh, this is another spot where I think Eevee spawns, but it's raining, so it's not going to be here. Let's see, if you go to Nintendo Switch Online, Nintendo put Halloween profile pictures. It was the same background I used for one of my thumbnails. And the characters that were there are Wizard Peach, Yoshi, and his Charizard outfit. You modded for Wizard Peach and Yoshi in a Charizard outfit. This is obviously Switch 1 stuff because nobody's gonna be dumb enough to mod their second Switch.
Yeah, no.
That's gonna be an Insta-ban. They 100% are highly monitoring the Switch 2 stuff.
Well, that's only if they do for online, right? Like if they have an online membership.
No, it's just all together. They're like fully watching.
That I have full problem with.
If I go to Nintendo Switch Online, I'll see it. Let me get through this little scene here, then I'm gonna go take a look at it on stream. Okay. I'm gonna switch online. This is the rewards. Okay, I see it. Pumpkin Mario. Oh, this is what you're talking about. Okay, I see it. I'm gonna definitely grab the Luigi one. And this particular background here. Oop. Grab this one. And the rest I really think you can just get. There's even one for sale. There's a dry bones for a pumpkin instead of his actual head.
This one? Oh, that's actually cool.
I grabbed Luigi and I grabbed Peach and one background that I dipped out of it. Back to area 20 for the night.
You played the Jamboree Switch 2 version?
Yeah.
What's your overall thoughts on the Switch 2?
It's better, but some of the the Jamboree TV things I don't care for too much. There's some that I like, and then just some that I just don't care. And the ones I haven't gotten the chance to play is like the roller coaster one, and I think I played the Bowser one, but the problem with those for me is the fact that it's not online available. It's singular player only.
Yeah.
You're playing a party game, which is supposed to be primarily multiplayer.
Yeah.
And dropping the multiplayer in your DLC for no good reason.
I can.
Like, there's no reason they should have dropped the multiplayer from it. I do find it funny that they put Yoshi in a Charizard outfit, but more importantly, they should keep. If you're going to advertise a game as a multiplayer thing, every aspect of it needs to be multiplayer. You have your single player section, like your campaign area, that could be a single player thing. Fine, that makes sense. Everything else should be a multiplayer.
You expect to make a party game with single player only?
Yeah, there's no good reason to cut out your multiplayer.
It's like if you made a Pokemon game where you can't catch Pokemon.
Yeah, you get the Pokeballs, but you just hold them. You
don't it's just like
anywhere.
Here's 3 Pokemon. Just go battle people. Here's a random team. Good luck. Like, no. Not how this game works. I both know that.
Yep, the main fun is catching and training.
Yeah. Exactly.
And then losing to some trainers, and then like having to rethink your strategy, power up, and jump back in and do it again. I was saying that because I showed you the Superstars mod of him dressed up like that. Then we found an official one. Yeah. There's actually a mod where you can put Yoshi in a physical Charizard outfit within the game, and now they come out with a PFP of it. I wonder if that means they acknowledge it. But then again, Nintendo doesn't like mods. It's not a real game if it's mods.
Make it a real game.
They just don't know how fun mods can like elevate your game further.
Here's the way I see it. That people mod the games and they study what people are doing with the game and seeing the interact. They can incorporate these into the next future game.
Yeah, but
That's just how I see it.
For that. They want to follow their
And
formula.
hey, Legion.
Can't really teach the old dogs new tricks. That same logic applies to companies.
I don't know why I keep thinking I'm gonna outspeed it. Like,
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was a shiny, but it was not. I saw the back and it looked lighter for a small second.
then again,
It was spawning in, so.
I bet it's Shalf, bro. Yeah, so Legion shiny hunting Fennekin, DA, and so far he's caught Noibat, Alpha Salamence, and a Bagon.
I don't even know if I saw your new Switch BFP style. Let's go look at that real quick. Oh, I see it. It looks good. It actually looks really good. And you chose the same background area that I did. That shiny sound, or was that the music? That's a small thing about the music I don't like. It has that little shiniest sound to it every now and then. Like it's very similar to the shiny sound. Kind of throws me off a bit. Alpha Sylveon, Alpha Electros. The one thing I have not seen, I've seen almost every other Pokemon Alpha except Espeon and Umbreon.
That area is the area that's gonna like tell me on what Alpha I might get. Or only because like you never know what's gonna be there. It's always different.
Earlier, I had a crazy Alpha thing happen, which is how many were there. I recorded a video of it. I think I have a full scope of it. There's one Alpha Lucario, and when I went around another one, I didn't notice, but if I looked a little further, there was another Alpha Lucario. 3 Alpha Lucarios.
Oh, and what's the one area? I think it's like area 13. Going with the Onyx.
Area with Onyx, it's 14.
14. So, my first time seeing it at night, I saw 3 Alpha Excadrill. I was like, is this normal? They just give you this many alphas to fight off? This is insane. The next time I was like, I'm gonna actually beat all 3 of them. Then I go there and it's only 1 alpha. I was like, that was a fluke. Good. They were not prepared for what I was gonna do.
No, they're not static. Only one is static. The other 2 have a chance to be alpha as well.
I just thought it was weird. The first time being night, I saw 3.
Come on, Halucha, you should be shiny at some point. I would like to have you as a Shmega. If only Rosalina was in there, as she is a witch also. But I'll take Peach as a secondary. I mean, fair enough. You find a compromise and you work with it. Speaking of alphas, there's Alpha Lucario and Alpha Sableye. I won't be catching either one of them. Gonna be lurking. Okay, Star, thank you for the lurk. And the same thing with the other lurkers in chat. Thank you all for being here.
Definitely appreciate it, guys. Unlike Twitch, who hates when you announce it, apparently.
Yeah, Twitch doesn't like if you acknowledge your lurkers for some reason. I guess they don't like you acknowledging your audience and then appreciating them.
I think it's more so they are trying to force engagement.
Yo, Wolfie, welcome in. How's it going? Did you get your charm yet, Wolfie? I know you were super close last time that I checked. You got it yesterday? Congrats. I got mine the day before. I think it was. Yeah, I got mine the day before. Because yesterday I started shiny hunting with it.
I still have not gotten mine.
I can actually show my update on my shinies. Now, the funny thing is, majority of these are full odds shinies.
How many, like, actively shiny hunting were you doing with full odds?
I was not fully, like, shiny hunting. Like, I happen to pass by and find a bunch of these, like Patrat and Fletchling. Everything past the Lyron, no, the Esper is charmed. Besides this monkey, and obviously the Ampharos, which was story provided. Everything else is. So all the rest of it is full odds. As soon as you get to the Dragolage, you can go past Ampharos to hit Electrike, and obviously the Shmega Salamence in Alpha Jolteon. Ooh, a Metagross in there. If only it would have been shiny. Maybe I see a shiny one of those. I don't care. Master Ball is being thrown. I will not lose a very low catch rate shiny Alpha Metagross.
Or Beldum, or Metang, like... Just for some context, I think they have the same odds as trying to catch a legendary. Like a genuine legendary.
Yeah, there are some of the few with the super low odds. It would have been the day before, but I wasn't feeling good, so I went to bed early. That's understandable. Glad you're feeling better now, and you got your charm. Now your grind is officially over. Now it's all the fun stuff with shiny hunting. And also, I have started up a extras box. with shinies.
Yeah, so soon Lord's gonna be doing a giveaway stream. I got like 10 boxes giveaways to get rid of.
Go back to area 10. I want to try and get that new shiny Slowpoke eventually. I would like for Staryu to also eventually shine for me, but that's going to be quite a bit apparently. Further than that, there's a Furfrou over there. Go to the other side. Okay, those two are not shiny. I don't think Furfrou are either. I can't see them. Yeah, they're regular. Back to area 6 to see if I can get a Houndour or a Houndoom. Regular Houndours. Yeah, none of them are blue, so they're all regular. Not even a red Meditite. What about the Pikachu that spawns here on this roof?
Out of my 30 Pokemon I have, I got 5 of them to level 60. Everything else is at level 50. That's my lowest. Oh, sorry. One Pokemon at level 40. To be fair, it was level 23 when I started stream.
I have, what is it, 4 here. If I go way over here, where I separated. 5. Okay, so I have quite a bit of level 100s. All 3 legends are level 100. Lucario, Absol, Charizard, and Feraligatr are level 100. And I started labeling things for Pokemon Home, so I can complete the Home Dex when it does become available. That way they can't get the drop on me with the Home event.
Oh.
I got the Houndoom. It's best to use the bench method. Okay, I'll go back and start bench.
I already think I know what Pokemon they're going to give us for that event. Hold on. I think that's going to be the way we get the shiny Volcanion.
Maybe. At least I'm going to prep now for it. I'd rather be ahead of the curve than...
That's also why I'm also doing a living dex, because I think by the time I have maybe half the shiny dex completed, is when the game's going to be like, by the way, here's the event. Guess what? Already prepared. Just got to spend a day of just Pokemon Home. Want them to give us... Legion, I don't think they're going to do that. And I really hope they don't. As cool as it would be, I would be so disappointed. They want shiny the Eternal Floette, the black flower one.
They're definitely not going to do that.
No.
They just let us... They just are doing that. It gets too new.
Well, not only that, so again, you never played X and Y. So that black flower Floette is, as far as lore goes, it's a one of a kind. Like no other Floette is like that.
You know, so, according to something else, I thought it took 13 years before they finally let people get it. They're not going to give us a shiny, ever. probably 13 years later from now.
I don't know, I still feel weird because, like, again, it's only supposed to be like only that one exists. Like, it's not like a legendary where they're super, super, super rare. Like, there's no other Floette like this. It's a story-based Floette.
Yeah, they're 100% never going to hand out a shiny of that. And if they do, I'll be surprised.
I'll be so disappointed. So, what I was going to say, so in X and Y, like, that Floette is technically, like, programmed in the game. So people who do randomizers, like, there is a chance of finding that Floette as a wild Pokemon. But again, that's a randomizer. That's not official. But it's like, so it's already coded, so a lot of the fans wanted them to give us a Eternal Floette event. Like, we want this thing. And now we finally got it. Finally got it. But I want it to be a one-of-a-kind only Pokemon. Never want that to be shiny. Go to Pokemon or heal and get what's it called? Ocean stuff. Bro, literally this stream is just gonna be me grinding. So not prepared. I think my problem is I keep saying I'm just gonna grind it off stream and I never do. So by the time I come back to stream, I was like, I was supposed to do this. That's my problem.
I feel like it would be a thing that they would do, though. Give out the shiny one.
What?
Yeah. I do feel like it's a thing they would do.
Maybe eventually. I'm just saying I don't want that.
But technically, the Floette isn't a one-of-a-kind of millions of players currently have it.
Okay. I said game lore-wise.
Well, the shiny one wouldn't be a part of game lore.
Okay. Story lore.
Again, it wouldn't be part of that either because a shiny one doesn't exist in story.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't ever want. This is one of the hard things for me to explain. I'll try to find the right way I want to say it. So I think all trainers who have it is like a different, like I'm going to call it a timeline, okay? Like, your game is your timeline, my game is a different timeline, but all the timelines, the Floette is never shiny. That makes sense. That's the best I can explain it, and I feel like it doesn't explain it well.
Not really, but I'm sort of grasping at what you're getting.
Yeah, so that's why I never want to see that thing as the shiny. That horrible reason. For horribly explained reason.
Get this Houndoom, that's another Schmega. Typically want the alpha version, which it is possible to have. Wolfie says 30-ish minutes. It sounds like a very short grind for it. But it's all luck-based as well. Like, I'm eventually going to need the regular Houndour too to get the full line complete. With the bench method, I do not like how currently the Houndoom immediately just gets alerted as if it knows I'm there already when I didn't even move. That means to even try to catch it while it's asleep, I'll have to run away from it, and then wait till it goes back to sleep, and then try to throw a ball at it and catch. And it's not always awake. Okay, cool. Maybe when it appears shiny, it'll stay asleep. I think it's mostly because of the Houndour right there that alerts it. That might be the whole situation right there.
That a Houndour is just waking.
Yeah, if the Houndour spots me, it gets angry, and then automatically the Alpha wakes up because of the Houndour. Yeah, that confirms that Houndour was looking right at me, got alerted to my presence, and immediately alerted the Alpha.
Or have you ever played any like Tomahawk Pokemon games or no? Well, besides MMO.
There's the Mario one, and then there's the Too Many Types one that I still need to play.
But that really is just those few?
Yep. Unless you count randomizers. Maybe more.
I guess the way they are supposed to count, but like in my heart it doesn't.
Okay, that one was different. The Houndoom woke up, didn't get angry, walked up a little bit, and then got angry.
Well, just woke up, all senses were still deprived.
Also, with this story, I thought they were gonna repair Prison Tower back to its original state after all the mess ended, but nah, just kind of forget about it, left it there.
I know, I saw that and I was like, so the electric gym just no longer exists. That is where the fifth gym is at near. Like
The Houndour
so
to
it's
the
just
right has a 40% chance of spawning Alpha. So even if this one doesn't become it, if the other one just happens to be shiny and Alpha, I'll just catch that one and evolve it. So it'll still end up with the same stats as the already evolved one. I wonder if the one at the very end over there by the blue car is shiny at this point. I know every reset gives each Pokemon in the area a reroll.
I will say this. I know I think I might have told you this idea before, but I wanted a game. You build a war with like the gym leader before you face them. That way, like the battle feels like it has more meaning to it. EA did that. Like you meet the promotional match, like kind of before, like you actually fight them. Yeah. Like you have a little bit of first.
Well, in that sense, you got what you wanted.
But like, I'm happy with it.
I still think Ivor is stupid.
And that's fine.
All muscle, no brain.
I got a plan. I'll just punch the gate.
Brick wall in our way, I'll punch that too.
I gotta get stronger so I can punch an invisible wall.
I guess that all muscle, no brain. In a sense, I guess you can he's kind of like Barry from Diamond and Pearl. Except Barry was a hyperactive squirrel brain.
Yeah, who's more squirrel brain, not no brain.
Ivor's just realistically.
I got muscle. I go strong.
I think his sister is the better of the two.
Oh yeah. So it was kind of funny because when you're doing the what's it called? That Canary quiz, Canary, whatever you say her name.
Mhm.
You first see Gwen during the quiz when Gwen gets eliminated. I saw the Megastone on her, and I said, "Oh, we're gonna have to fight her in the future." Guess
Yeah,
what?
I think. Yeah, I think with this game, the minute you see a Megastone on anyone, you know they're important to the story in some way.
Can I tell you what I'm kind of disappointed in?
Hmm.
The game, like some of the NPCs talked about Diantha, who is the current champion of Kalos region. The region the game takes place in, and it's like you don't see any of them.
I mean, we don't see none of the gym leaders. We don't see Professor Sycamore. Why would you see her?
Like you see like Team Flare.
You don't see Team Player in their full thing. It's
No,
just like the two coffee stand workers.
well, and Mabel.
Yeah,
Mabel was
and
an admin.
the fact that her whole reason for even being in that room is just parole work.
It's your community service.
I mean, but she does say she doesn't hate the job.
Yeah.
So she's fine with doing it. She doesn't hate it. She just hates the mayor.
And we never met the mayor, or did we?
I don't think so.
Like
Well,
the mayor's
like,
not
big
Jet,
figure,
right?
but
Like he's like the president of Portico, right? Whatever that company.
yeah,
Okay.
she's the CEO.
I want to meet the mayor.
Her, then there's Vinny, and you got the syndicate leader.
What? Oh, the Rust
Syndicate
Syndicate. Yeah.
There's some big like chiefs walking around, but not quite like. Well, since gems and stuff don't exist in this game for whatever reason.
Like we haven't seen gyms yet.
They could be a DLC thing. There is an Elite Four in here, though.
There is?
Mhm.
Okay, I didn't get there.
Not what you expect, but there is an Elite Four here. I won't say what it is or what the story thing is with it. Not that there's much of a story. It's just like go to it, go to it, go to it. But technically, there is an Elite Four and a champion of this specifically niche Elite Four.
Oh, is it kind of like how Blueberry Academy has an Elite Four? It's something similar.
Something similar.
Like something that feels like it's.
You're only allowed to use like one specific type of Pokemon for each battle.
Only I'm supposed to use one type?
Yeah, they only use one, except for Champion. But each member uses one Pokemon, and it's the same Pokemon. Just the Champion uses the full team.
Just ready to give this game more praise.
And then you can praise it for having at least a form of Elite Four and Champion.
be fair, I'll see what it's like first before I actually say anything.
You remember how you wanted to, like, a random opponent have a shiny Pokemon? It's,
Okay.
it's like,
Okay. Yeah. Well, I didn't say it like that, but I said like the ace Pokemon is it.
well, you're gonna get your wish.
I'm fine with it.
That's all I'll say about it. You'll have to discover it on your own.
That's fine.
Just something to get you hyped for it, at least a little bit.
You know what that tells me? That I do have someone secretly from Game Freaks, or someone from Game Freaks secretly watching my streams, taking my hints, and putting these into the game.
Or it's just coincidental that they happen to.
But I've also made statements on how, was it, like how, like the Nintendo Switch doesn't have a Pokemon Battle Simulator. Nintendo 64 had one, the Wii had one. Which would be a perfect console for it? Guess what? Pokemon Champions. I also said a few times that, like, with how popular a trading card game is, you would think they would create a video game for that. TCG Pocket. Out a year later.
To be fair, TCG games existed before that. There's actually one on one of their emulators. I think the very first one.
The Game Boy one, yeah.
Yeah. So
but I was saying, like, with how popular the trading card game has become, I said, you would think they would have created a game to collect more cards. But TCG Pocket came out like a year later, maybe like a year and a half later. No, it's been a year. Hey, they listen to me.
You're hyping yourself up a bit too much.
Just saying, Game Freak needs to hire me. I got a lot of great ideas.
As there are about 5 million other people that want something that specific in the game. It's a quote unquote great idea.
Like, you're laughing at me. Watch, one day I'll work for Game Freak and then I'll message you like, freaking told you.
Yeah, well, my uncle works at Nintendo. I'm already a step ahead.
Curious with mine. Finding Pokemon just sucks. So boring.
The fact that you have to do homework
on
your
stream.
stuff
Yeah.
because you were
because I completely forgot.
It's hilarious.
Listen, I got caught up with ZA.
That's not an excuse.
I didn't say it was. It's just what happened. Technically, it is an excuse. It's just a piss poor one. But by no means is it my valid reason.
You know, I'm looking at the viewer count thing on Streamlabs compared to YouTube and like two different fronts for YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, Streamlabs says I have 17. YouTube, when I'm looking at my chat, says I have 10.
That's weird because
when I'm not
right now,
YouTube
okay, just
not, no, YouTube when I'm not looking says 9, but now it's just updated to 10. Okay. I'm getting different numbers everywhere. I don't know which one's accurate. high chance that none of them are accurate. And like
None of it.
100%.
We got no viewers. But I wonder if it's like if Streamlabs is counting each time someone viewed it. Like,
No,
if I close
then
your
it would've
stream.
gone somewhere by now.
Oh, hold on. Oh, let's test this out. Close your stream. Gonna give it like 2 minutes. And 92 minutes. 10 more seconds. Gotta open your back up and see if it goes up.
No, not really a difference there.
How can I just pull? How about now?
Nope.
No? Still at 17.
Everything's still same numbers for me.
Well, the live chat went down to 8 on me.
It says the same number for me. Didn't move. But it's fine. However many people are watching, I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, no. It's just looking at analytics. Nothing that we're like complaining about.
Yeah, no, it's just trying to understand YouTube's weird system.
I want you to know the moment I end stream, I'm still leveling Pokemon up. They're just gonna go in handheld mode and just level up. I did not think this was gonna
do homework.
Yeah, gonna be more professional for next stream.
I'll come back to the Houndoom.
But yeah, we'll say Switch 2 does run a lot better for this game. Story still sucks. I think what does it for me is like, I think Sword and Shield has better characters than Scarlet Violet.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I still don't like Hop. Anyway. But I like Hop over Nemona.
Yeah, it's also funny that they mentioned Leon in this game.
I also like that they call him a former champion.
Yeah, so a timeline where he lost still exists.
Yeah, it's just the subtle stuff that makes the difference.
Yes, I definitely think in Mega Dimensions, if it could, not saying it will, but if the off chance that it's like this Super Rings brings you to Kalos, not like another city in it. This one brings you to Kanto. This one's Johto, Alola, Galar.
Like I said, if it's like certain area where you would normally encounter the legendary, I could see that. Like they're never going to give us a game with every single region. Much as we want it, we're never going to.
It would be a cool concept where it's a Pokemon game with not all the regions, but at least 3.
I'd be down for that.
I mean, sure, completing the Pokédex would take longer by a substantial amount, but hey, it's more content to explore in the game, and you wouldn't even notice it because you're too busy exploring stuff.
And plus, like, it doesn't even have to be like the perfect game, right? Like, it doesn't need a battle mechanic. It doesn't need forms. It could literally just be like this. I'm just gonna use this as an example. but like, let's say they gave us Kanto Johto Hoenn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it could literally just be purely battles with like, and again, shiny hunting, charm, and all that kind of stuff. Just a very simple game, and it, like I said, it would leave us with so much content for a while that they can work on the next big Pokemon game. Probably by the time we would beat that, they would get whatever the next supposed generation was.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a year and some change for this game to come out. And look how well it came out, because they gave themselves a larger time frame of which to work on it. The game actually came out amazing. This thing sold out 5 point something million copies in its release week. But that number is still climbing.
Well, I think me and you had this conversation. They were able to do that with spin-off games like this, whereas with mainline games, they have to be released as soon as possible because they can't release any other merch until the game is released.
Well, simple solution to that: don't make the merch until the game is nearly ready. Then make the merch. And when the game is ready, the merch should be ready by the same time, so both things can release on the exact same time frame.
That's, I think, I do agree with you. I really do. But I think the way they do it is like they have the inventory already like ready to send out upon them.
I think
they're trying not to sit on too much of the inventory for them to work on like more things to go cycle through, like the manga, the anime, all that stuff.
Basically, they're just prepping way too much ahead of time of their game, which is giving a negative impact on the game.
Again, I agree.
Like, there's some games they recently released I don't want to even see, like the Pokemon. What is it?
Poketopia.
Pokemon Animal Crossing thing. I don't care for it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to play it.
Again,
if I want to play Animal Crossing related something with different kinds of creatures in it, I'll play Animal Crossing.
Now, I also think that's more of like a ploy with the whole like patent thing. They keep getting like, let's just say Power Worlds are like, you only got that patent for like one specific franchise. And they're being like, no, we got it for this and this and this and this. The only thing I could think of them doing it. Like, everything is like, I'll get the Poketopia if it's a $30 game. If I see it higher than 30, I'm not getting it.
For me, that the game's higher set in stone ain't worth my time. Because I have Animal Crossing, and honestly, I got bored of it after doing a lot of stuff in it. Animal Crossing doesn't have a story per se to beat. It's just a consistent thing until you run out of stuff to... That's where I ended up with it. Even though I started a brand new file with it, I don't have the motivation to go into it and start again.
That?
Does that mean I don't like the game? No, I like the game. It's just I don't have the motivation to play anymore. I've already played it so long that everything that I wanted to do in it was done. And then there's that Pokemon Friends thing they released. which is just
That don't
puzzles,
count. That don't
and
count.
then you get a plus for a virtual room.
Okay. That is like Pokemon E forever. That's, it's not even a rating. That's just like, that's literally like what would be like a mobile app if you were on a plane. Oh, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Like, I'm not even tired.
I had to stop. Look at that. It wasn't that it looked green, but it was the fact that it went into the grass. But it was the grass I was seeing, not the Pokemon's actual form. At least this game, you gotta worry about shading and stuff being completely terrible. The way
Oh yeah,
it just makes you question if the Pokemon is shiny or not.
yeah, because of like I told you about me and Esper, right? So for those that don't know, 'cause it was in video format, but videos didn't come out right. I never uploaded it because I couldn't edit it. So I found a full-on Pidgey, and like 5 to 10 minutes later, saw an Esper on a separate building. But because of it being sunset, I thought the Esper was pink because of the coloring or shading or whatever. Because there behind the Esper was the sun. I was like, what does Esper look like shiny? I actually looked it up and I was like, oh wow. Esper is supposed to be that pink. Like, I have to go check it. I get over there, and next thing I hear is, ding! So I went to throw a ball, Esper missed the ball, and then disappeared. I was like, oh dang. I caught a shiny, and failed a shiny. In the same time. That's the one shiny that got away.
The only one I've ever failed so far is one Fletchling, just because it flew away with Fletchling and
You don't care about that one. I cared about the Esper.
This was very beginning of the game. Smart
Oh.
guy.
So? I got like
Okay.
700.
I don't care about your ugly little Esper. How about that?
Okay, I didn't say yours was ugly. You just added that in there. You're no good for nothing, bum, useless Fletchling. Like,
Yeah, I'll tell him why you said that.
I didn't say Talonflame.
It's part of the same evolutionary line.
Yeah. Okay, if I insulted Eevee, is Boomy gonna be upset?
Yes. Because Eevee evolved into Sylveon.
Not unless I evolved into an Umbreon and kicked it in the face.
And then you get me on you, because that's my favorite.
Well, maybe you should be maybe your mascot should be Umbreon then.
No.
Shadow.
Maybe your
Lord Umbreon.
your mascot should be something useful.
Hey, mine sees a lot of
Good.
competitive play. So,
Yeah, your team sees a lot of getting its rear end whipped too.
no. Boomy likes to do all the whipping of it.
Regular Raichu, regular Pencil.
Now here's my question. Do you think there's going to be 2 parts of DLC for DA?
Game? Maybe. I think if they'll probably do it with the track record of DLCs. It's always been in 2s. I just feel like the Mega Dimension was the first one they had locked and loaded.
I
might
feel
have
like the
completed
second
that at
one's
the
gonna
same
be
time.
I was gonna say I feel like the second one's gonna be more so like exploring the rest of Kalos.
Yeah, I feel like that DLC is like this. Once they had the regular game ready, they were already working on that one at the same time, perhaps, since they had so much time on their hands that they were developing it, and once they were done both, they decided to slap both out at once.
Because if I am right on the whole, if there's a second part, DLC is gonna be like gym focused. I don't think they're gonna show us many wild Pokemon. Because all the wild Pokemon that were normally in Kalos, we already probably caught it in City. Lumio.
The way I feel what they're gonna probably do is they're gonna obviously be expected. They're gonna take some Pokemon from Gen 9. They will. That's without a doubt something that I feel they will do. But I just hope it's not a lot of.
And not even Gen 9. Like, because it could just even be some from Gen 7 and Gen 8. I don't even think we got any of those in this game.
All I know is if they do have legendaries or mythicals, it best allow us to try and have those.
My phone on the charger. Back to that era of Sable again.
The one who can't keep his phone charged.
Yeah.
Alpha Starmie, Alpha Dragon.
Because
We check the nighttime area for any other potential shinies that could have spawned. I think Charmander only comes out at nighttime as well.
no, Charmander, I did get through the days. That I know.
I've only seen one Alpha Charmander, but a lot of Alpha Totodile and Chikorita and Bulbasaur, though. I think Charmander is the rare one here.
It is.
The Alpha and the Spawn.
I think the Kanto ones are the rare ones.
I don't know, I've seen every other starter in the available area I've seen in Alpha.
I didn't see many Squirtles, and I didn't really see that many Bulbasaurs.
Yeah, for me it's just Charmander. I've seen literally one time beat Alpha.
So what I was gonna say is like if there's DLC Part 2 with the battle thing, they could use like a Mega Diancie as something to try to catch. Just as concept. It is possible.
I would hope they would bring in even is some of the megas that already existed but didn't make it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like Mega Diancie is one of those.
I'm more on the lines like Blaziken and Swampert.
Blaziken, Swampert, Sceptile, Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza.
Well, technically, Groudon and Kyogre.
Okay, they're primals.
Yeah, those are primals. Those aren't megas. But I know what the shiny version of Groudon's primal looks like, and that is awesome.
And Kyogre's, like they have the same color scheme.
really nice to look at. You think they'll give us Mega Rayquaza? Like, I would like a Mega Rayquaza.
I want to look something up, and I can't.
And there's an Alpha Lucario, an Alpha Malamar. There's something in the Alpha Pool Shine at this point. Because the last thing I got from there was the Jolteon. Gengar and Garchomp. I walked up to both of them just in case, for some reason, the sparkles for the alphas in the alpha pool, I'm gonna call it, you need to get close up to for their sparkles to go off. Best experience I had. Here's Jolteon and Stunfisk. Don't need Jolteon. Don't want Stunfisk right now. But if it happened to be shiny, I would not say no to catching it. Okay, definitely would probably say no to Pangoro, because
Go to Pangoro because
I already have it.
oh, okay. Well, Discord cut you off because after you said because. So all I really got at you was like, probably say no to Pangoro because.
No, I don't have to Discord it.
Yeah.
Yo, Randy, welcome in.
Hey, Randy.
It would be much faster to fly out to the same location to avoid the day-night cycle animation. To just keep fast traveling to it. And then go in and check. I assume that's a better method than what I was doing. 2 alpha Gardevoirs. 1 in the pool, 1 outside of it. Yeah, I didn't know that was an
Oh wait, see,
terrific.
you said you did all the quests, right?
All the side quests are done, yeah.
So you did the one in the museum, right?
Yeah. So finding all of the,
The Spupas!
yeah, all the Spupa.
And your reward was having a Spupa.
Yeah.
Like, bro, we already have Vivillon, why do we need Spupa?
And Sable says, Randy says hi, Sable. Dragonite and Chandelure check.
Dragonite and Chandelure are very easily noticeable.
Okay, Chandelure definitely wants to be the one that chases. Dragonite does not care. You also have the chance for other shinies this way. I did get some shinies so far today, Randy, but like 2 or so, and one of them just kind of goes to my extra box into the Fletchling. I did get a Weepin' Bell and 2 more Litios, so I'm going to fully evolve. Outside of that, that's all I really got today so far. Another Chandelure next to a Vivian. And it's the Totodile that's aggressive to me right now. still weird that it's the babies that are aggressive. Jolteon. I don't want Black Jolteon wasn't shiny. I would catch it, but wouldn't need it. We just go into my extras box. Okay, Gallade and Starmie.
Actually, now I won't look up. Let's see if there's any other megas he got to put in the game.
Latias, Latios. They both have megas. Mewtwo has 2 of them.
Yeah, we got them.
Gorgeous.
Or Heracross Hound. Or what?
Like, I don't think there's that many that they just did not put in.
I don't think so. I think it's literally just the Hoenn starters.
Oh,
Legendaries.
Table and Klefki. Let me not get a Klefki shiny. Not right now.
Yeah, so literally they only skipped out on those. The legendaries. Diancie. That's technically it's a mythical. And
Alexander Lucario.
which they might actually let us get one of them in DLC.
Well, hopefully. That's hopefully.
Because I know with what was it?
We'll go to Sylveon.
Sword and Shield we were given either Bulbasaur or Squirtle because Leon took Charmander. But
Okay, Alpha Sableye and Victory Bell.
name is Sable Guy. Learn my name.
I'm not talking to you.
No, you're always talking. It's always about me. Been over this.
How many Shalfas have I found? As far as Shalfas as of current, I have Salamence, Jolteon, Dragalage, and I think that's it. As far as Shalfas are concerned. Yeah, I think that's it.
I might. Where I think. Second. I forgot I have a lucky egg.
Why is Jolteon appearing so much?
I don't know. Makes it loves
Randy.
you.
I'll get some more eventually. Tyranitar, that would be a nice one. Squirtle is not very intimidating as an aggressive Pokemon. You just look behind you.
But that little guy?
You just aggressed by the Squirtle. You just, as you're going towards the gate, you look back and you see this little turtle waddling after you. It's not a very scary thing. Squirtle is easily a Pokemon you could just kick onto his back and easily just walk away from.
That's mean. How dare you do that to turtles? Don't you have respect for the wildlife?
Don't you have respect for shut up?
No. If I did, don't you think I would have done it by now?
No. Frostlass and Guja. Looking to my left and right just to make sure nothing shines in this direction. We'll do a lap around here and see what, if anything, around is shiny. That big. Cario. Garboder. Yeah, I think both Randy and TCM are unlucky with one gets a lot of Dragulage and the other one gets a lot of Garbo.
I do wish like EA had like a their own version of
Speaking
Circle.
of Dragulage shiny, there he is.
Is it an alpha?
It is not. I already got an
EA
alpha.
on the shiny.
Yeah.
Okay,
That goes to extra
fine.
box.
Alpha. What I meant.
Unfortunately, that's an extra. Jolteon and Ariados in the center. Definitely don't want another Dragage. Give me... I would take Malamar, at least. There's an alpha one right here. It's not shiny, so that's unfortunate. Okay, two Pokemon in the center that I don't care if I get or not at this moment in time. I'll get them when I have to. If they appear now, I'll take them. I'll do it. Totodile. There. Dragonite. And Heliolisk in the Alpha Pool. Dragonite I definitely want. Gengar and Carbink in the Alpha Pool. So we started off with a heavy hitter, then we got to disappointment in the Alpha Pool. Hyactar is back, and Pangoro. Neither are shiny. One's not red, and the other one doesn't have purple on it instead of blue. So Randy, you get your Mega Charmander yet? Okay, now again we have the same situation. We have Alpha Gengar next to Alva Collecti. Frostlass and Scrafty.
In the same size as a Scyther. Again, I feel like these Pokemon should be a lot bigger than.
You'd be surprised. A lot of the ones you think are tall are not tall.
Like Charizard. And Nidoking.
And Noivern. Let's reset again. I got one shiny from doing it this way. Billion and Skarmory. Skarmory is easy to tell if it's shiny or not. Just gotta look for green on it.
Okay, I think I'm actually an idiot. I think I just realized all the wild Pokemon in the game, or all the alpha Pokemon in that area, have Megas.
Welcome back, Levi. Dude, what now?
You're in area 20, right?
Yeah.
Are all the alpha Pokemon capable of Mega Evolving?
No. Like, if they have a Mega in the game, they can. Otherwise...
I feel like everything I saw was capable of Mega Evolving. What did you see in there that can't?
Klefki.
Oh. That's right. I was saying, like, when you said Gengar, I was like, yeah, I saw Gardevoir, Chandelure, sorry. I saw Frostlass, I saw Phalanx.
Here.
Like, everything I saw had the capability of Mega Evolving.
Halucha, two Halucha, double Halucha check. As far as I'm an Ariados can't Mega Evolve. That was in there.
No, it cannot. Or I had to sit there and think what an Ariados was. What's that? They know there's too many Pokemon.
I think it's kind of Victory Bell in there this time.
Okay, but I do think every Pokemon capable of Mega Evolving isn't. Do you think that?
And Crocodile. There. We're gonna do repo in like 45 minutes if you want to join when you're done. Yeah, I'll definitely jump in, Randy. 100%. Totodile, I hear you. No, you're over there. Halucha and Furfur. I definitely would love me a Furfur 3 shiny. I know they can't Mega Evolve, but hey. I can get one of each trim.
All the forms. But
There's
trim,
also
yeah.
Bulbasaur.
I am starting to feel.
Starmie and Alakazam. That's what I want. I want a Mega Patrick Star. That's what I want.
I almost have 12 out of 30.
Huh?
I almost have 12 Pokemon out of my 30 at level 60. I'm gonna have a long night doing this.
All that homework you didn't do.
Trust me, I'm hating myself for it.
Okay, Dedenne and Carbink. I think that's the most disappointing two that I've seen in there so far. Together.
I think what I got battles. Got battle with Arfin. Lavelle.
Fancier.
Penny.
Not Fancier, I think 4.
Force. That's
I shouldn't have needed to even go close to that one, knowing that.
Bro, I got 9 battles. Plus.
Do what?
I got 9 battles to do. Then Area 0.
You know, you have a lot more battles to do in a certain other game. You want that charm.
I know, but I want to finish this. So I would feel comfortable enough doing the, what's it called? Our shiny list race.
But the sun is going down. That's fine. Alakazam in the middle with Chandelure. What you get?
And Lord, did you notice I did not walk away to have dinner today?
Yeah, I did notice. You actually stood the entire stream so far.
Oh, there's not going to be a so far. Same for the entire stream. Night was a guaranteed fend for ourselves.
Okay, Porygon and Dragonite Aaron. Come on, Dragonite. You know you want to be shiny. Go to Sableye. So that's a disappointing pair to see in there.
What? Sableye and what?
Delibird.
I hate you. Only Shadow the Hedgehog was stronger than what he actually is. Maybe then he'd be a formidable opponent. Of course, I gotta make him weak.
If anything you actually said to try to get a reaction on me, made me have the reaction.
Well, technically, what you talking is a reaction.
It is a response, not a reaction. 2 different things.
A response is also a form of a reaction. Not a strong one, but it is one.
There's Gyarados and Electros in the middle. Also, your attempts to get a rise out of someone are super cheap and not well thought out. Get better. Tucky and Starmie.
Oh, if I was going for a rise, I wouldn't have said anything bad. I was just going for a reaction.
That's an Alpha Squirtle over there. Not shiny, didn't have a green shell.
It also didn't sparkle.
Phalanx and Gallade. Get out of there. I'll eventually get those. There are specific ones that I want from this area first. Try some. One of these Malamars have not shined for me yet. Yeah, I think I checked that. Okay, I just needed to check the Fire Monkey since it barely changes color. Gotta go to another area. Not what I wanted. I don't even need to look at Totodile. I can tell he's not. It is being Noivern. Metagross, that would be a nice one if it would shine for me. Another disappointing pair in there. Champ, some ice cream. Jolteon Hippowdon. Water, Sylveon Starmie.
I think I know what I'm gonna ask. I think Thursday I'm gonna skip streaming just to get the rest of these grinding. Like the moment I come home, I'm gonna grind these out, and if there is time to stream, then I'm almost at 12 for level 6. So got a whole box. Practically. Got 18 Pokemon at level 50. None of them. Oh, never mind. I got one Pokemon at level 27. Oh, I hate my life.
Doesn't your other account have
Candies? I'm gonna check right now.
I think that would be a better use of time to check that.
Oh
and
my
do
god.
it that way instead of doing it the hard way.
Yeah, this is. I'm gonna be so upset if there's nothing in it. And unless. The only thing I can actually think of is that one Twitch streamer who does what's it called? Like the raids that have candy for it. If I just
That's an option. Just join those. Build up a lot of candy. Use those.
That just might be my next plan if I don't have any. That's if I don't have anything in this. I mean, technically, what I could also do is still train to this anyway and just go to DLC areas. And just grind there.
Not sure why that would make much difference, but
higher levels, more EXP.
we'll go to Raichu in the center.
And plus, I think I skipped a lot of trainer battles on DLC. So I don't remember battling that many trainers.
I was gonna say Raichu doesn't have a Mega, but yes, it does. Not available in the base game. I wonder why they chose Raichu of all Pokemon.
The mascot. Let's go. Okay. Perfect,
Raichu is
perfect.
not a mascot. Pikachu is the mascot.
Okay, they gave Listen, Raichu has an Alolan form. Pikachu has a Z move. Pikachu has Gigantamax. Pikachu has so many things. They gotta show love to Raichu eventually. Rudma. Gonna be my PG word for a while. I don't want to say other things. I'm just gonna call it a crud muffin.
Whatever works.
Yeah. Sucks when you're with PG people.
Oh, is it so bad that I'm a PG streamer?
Yes. I want to say something else. Oh. Okay. I don't know.
So bad. I'm a PG streamer, and you're stuck with that.
Stuck with it. Nothing I.
And eventually, when Lumion returns to streaming, she's PG too, so you can't say nothing there either.
That's why I came out with crud muffin. Okay, so now I don't have to skip stream Thursday.
Randy, that's why I'm rated M, Lamau. They should let you put a rating on your channel. They should. That way people know what they're getting into before they go in. Come on, Dragonite. I want shiny Dragonite. I'd even take the shiny Gengar at this point. Okay, Roserite, if you're gonna keep chasing me, I'm gonna use my Absol and just body you right now. There, bodied you. You deserve it.
Yeah, now I just got. Probably gonna. Oh, you don't stream. Okay, cool.
Not the flex, but I got a shiny a shelf of Dragonite.
Oh yeah.
You got technically, Randy, you got a Schmega Dragonite because of Mega Evolution.
Are you also going to be streaming tomorrow, or are you going back to your regular schedule?
I'm probably going to keep this for a little bit.
Because then
I might be streaming tomorrow after I go to my doctor's appointment stuff.
Gotcha. All right. Definitely going to try to stream early tomorrow. Because again, I got 9 battles and area 0.
Yeah, I will have to tell my doctor I'm still unable to walk on my own. So that's probably going to put me back another month of sitting around.
And to people lurking, sorry that this is going to be the most boring part of it, of stream. Just watching me trade to myself.
That was supposed to say flexing? I'm flexible. Good for you, Randy. Good for you. Autocorrect strikes again. Tyranitar and Alakazam are in the alpha pool. I would also like a shiny T-Tar. Pangoro again with the Fire Monkey. The Fire Monkey is more popular in the alpha pool than either of the others. And as I say that, one of the other ones show up. Delibird, and Metagross. Come on, give me something shiny in this alpha pool. I've gotten like 2 to 3 shinies today. Because before stream, I got a shiny Pidgey again.
Oh no, just a little fun update about work. Boss was not too mad at me about my mistake.
Well, that's good for you.
Yeah,
At least it-
still employed.
And thank you for the light goal, Randy. Goodra. Oh, come on. The pairings they're giving me now, after seeing Tyranitar and Metagross, are kind of lame.
Oh, and Lord, thank you for spoiling that Raichu got a Mega on.
Nobody is surprised about
Dang
something
it.
that was in
I
a
didn't.
trailer.
Which trailer? It wasn't the first one.
Yeah, it was the only trailer they have of it.
Lies.
The only trailer, you dimwit. You
They had
absolute
like 7
buffoon.
trailers of CA.
And only one of Mega Dimension.
They it's a different.
You dimwit.
No, because they showed 7 trailers periodically.
Now
And each
I'm
one they
starting to
kept introducing a different Mega.
Now I'm starting to think you should change your mascot to Kronk.
Okay. I should change it to Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Then we change your channel colors to red, white, and green. The color of Ed's attire.
Who wears a green jacket?
Ed.
Yeah, Ed wears a green jacket.
Yeah, he also has that multicolored shirt. Gengar's here. Fortunately, I can tell it's not shiny. Without sparkles. Or the need for. Machamp and Altaria. Alpha Chikorita. Let me go check the spawns around here, because potentially something else is shiny that might be blocking other shinies. Even though the game could store up to 10 at a time.
Great. 16 more tree.
Okay, nothing.
There's 20. Oy.
Sableye and Roserade. Another disappointment in the Alpha.
Ew, Roserade.
No, Sableye.
No, I know you meant Roserade. It's fine. Don't gotta hurt my feelings.
No, I said it how I meant it.
Yeah, Roserade. I heard Roserade.
Glaceon and Garchomp.
Ew. Evolutions.
Two Tepigs.
So, Mr. Randall, I'm assuming Charmander's your favorite.
Mr. Randall. Who in the world calls him that?
I am.
Just say Randy.
Hold on. I'll speak first before you criticize.
Too late. Just say Randy.
No.
Or Charmander. One of those two.
That's it. I'm assuming Charmander's your favorite Pokemon. Because something else I'm known for is talking crap about people's favorite Pokemon.
And you're right, Charmander is his favorite.
Okay. Cool. Versus favorite's the overrated one.
Wow.
Might as well get it out of the way now.
That's the guy who likes the Pokemon that no one gives a about.
We've been over this. Sableye is like in my top 20 Pokemon. I just have it as my mascot as it stands out.
Another Grandpa check. And I'm pretty sure that one is very, very easy to tell, even without sparkles. Got Charmander here. And Tepig over there.
Like, if I were to actually choose one of my top favorite Pokemon, I would probably choose Rayquaza.
The
But I
pool
couldn't.
noodle. Let's go.
Yeah, so it would either be Rayquaza or Inferno.
The Alpha Gardevoir and Aggron. In the middle. After the daytime, nighttime change. Tyranitar, which I can tell it's not shiny just by looking at it from the back. There's no purple there. Bulbasaur and Squirtle. And I saw Chikorita in the distance.
All these traits, and then I gotta trade them back. Like, bro. This literally will feel like an hour of stream isn't trading.
Dragalage.
Right, like 40 minutes.
Sylvia.
Wait for Mr. Randy to respond.
For the
Yeah,
love of
I met you in the middle.
Just say Randy.
I'm showing a special type of courtesy.
I'm gonna show you a special kind of rear whipping.
You ain't gonna do a thing. Thankfully,
Let me get in touch.
he hasn't corrected
Let me
me.
get in touch with some of your coworkers real quick. Give me their numbers.
Absolutely not.
I'll tell them who I am. Offer them a certain amount of ones. And
Ones. There you go.
And then get,
There you
then get you destroyed at work.
I can actually save you a lot of money. They would probably do it for $5.
I go 10 to do it extra hard.
No, you would give them an even 20 just to do it super.
Jeez, I'm gonna have to tell Lumion that you called Randy Mr. Jeez.
And like I said, right now he hasn't corrected it.
Because he's preparing for his repo stream, you moron.
Don't worry, you'll have a fun conversation in repo tonight. It'll be great. Like Randy, Sable is one dumb, annoying guy. I tell you. I picture it. I told him like 7 times, your name is Randy, and he can continue trying to call you by Mr. Randall. Mr.
No one
Randall.
calls him. No one calls him Randall. No one says Mr. And no one puts those words together.
Guess what? Ew.
Stop being cringe.
Too bad. Cringe is my specialty. Now on the menu, so bon appetit.
No, thank you. Return to the chef.
Oh, you're not getting a refund. All purchases are final. You're stuck with this. You're stuck with it. It's like Heart Attack Grill, but with annoyances.
I'd rather be stuck with a hangnail.
Okay, I feel like that's a bit too much. Not that bad.
Victory Bell and Klefki. Amazing. Said no one ever. Sableye and Sableye.
I want you to know what I think could have probably also gone faster. If I just transferred it to home
Yeah.
and then transferred it back instead of this. 'Cause it literally is 30 Pokemon exactly.
Isn't that thing you have in your head called a brain would definitely have helped you.
You know, it would have. But here's the thing. I got very excited
Like,
about this
let's do
idea.
things,
That
let's do
I
things the easy way. Let's put Pokemon into this game and use candies and put it back into this game, but let's not do the home way of transferring, which is super fast.
Because I got very happy that I had candy in the other game.
You really are a cotton-headed mini muggins.
No, it's Mega Mutton.
It's been a while since I called anybody that.
I know, I'm the only person you'll ever call it for a while. There's 6 more
Metagross,
trains!
Hawlucha. Only you would take the hard route of transferring 30 Pokemon via
24!
train.
Shut up.
Either way it goes, only
I
you
don't-
would do something
I
so
don't
dumb.
care! It makes me stand out.
That is a Sable blunder.
No,
2
it's a
times
Sable
over.
specialty.
Like 2 times over a Sable blunder.
No, it's a specialty.
Alpha Chikorita over there. Scrafty. Okay, don't care. Moving on.
That all the lurkers, I super apologize. There's no way to write this wrong.
He's just super dumb.
Yeah. So you're still subscribed to me? More power to you. Actually, I'm curious. I haven't checked my sub count in like so long.
It should be a 339.
That's just 338. So I lost a subscriber according to you, but it's fine.
Because I kept track of it, and it's supposed to be like 339.
I know, it was like the moment I hit 300, I just stopped counting it.
I've been at a steady 305, and I'm very thankful.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely appreciative. Like, I know I'm just like making jokes about like, how are you guys still subscribed to me? Blah, 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 blah. But it's like, I do appreciate everyone that is subscribed.
Gengar and the red fire monkey. Come on, give me something else.
We'll just get the red monkey and then we'll leave you alone.
I am not going to catch it because it is not a Shelfa. And I will not catch the Gengar because it's not a Shmega.
Well,
then I would have to wait a whole minute for them to respawn. I'm not doing that.
Would you do it if it was a Sableye?
I've seen like 15 of those and haven't killed a single one.
Yay, he doesn't hate me entirely.
No, it's just I care about my spawns more than I care about killing a Sableye.
Well, you kill it and then respawn everything.
No, because if I killed it, I'd have to wait for more to spawn, and I think alphas take longer to respawn.
Oh.
In the
Okay, fine, then kill the non-alpha ones.
Everything in the alpha pool is an alpha. That's why it's called the alpha pool, you dummy.
I just wanted to get the reaction out of that one. It's the hard way. All for nothing.
Yeah, you openly chose not to do the easier
Smart.
options.
I chose to be dumb. That's what I'm.
Okay, Alpha Glaceon and Jolteon.
And at least the plus side is that I'll be finished with. I should be finished with the series tomorrow. Should, I swear to all that is sanity. Again, it's literally 9 battles. And then Area 0. That's it.
Aggron and Carbink. I'm gonna go for another 20 minutes.
Oh man, I traded the level 60s over. I didn't need to do that. Kidding.
Wouldn't be surprised if you actually did something stupid like that. I need to trade these. Train them up to level 60. Let me put the level 60s over there and train them up to level 60.
Like that would just be like the top tier comedy. Again, this is why I should not get super excited. I make dumb mistakes like this.
Just your whole Everstone walking wake moment.
It was an Everstone Suicune! So it did not evolve into a walking wake in Sword and Shield.
Yeah, except that one is different from this situation entirely.
Yeah, because that was on purpose.
Yeah. One you did on purpose. This one you were just stupid.
Oh, 4,000,000%.
Totodile there. Alpha Gardevoir there. And no Pokemon I care about in the Alpha Pool currently. There's an Alpha Chikorita. Yo, Mary, welcome in. Yeah, I'm just shiny hunting right now.
Hey, Mary. We're learning how dumb Sable really is.
Guttering Garbodor.
I hope you're doing well.
Burfrow and Pansage. Another Sableye.
Oh, no, Mary, this is a complete dumb moment.
And Dragolich.
Like, there's no defending this.
He did a dumb thing. Twice. Maybe thrice.
Okay, what was the second one? Grading was one thing.
Training your level 60 over to level up to level 60.
I said it. I didn't do it. I said that is a joke. I didn't actually do it.
You visited with your family today? Hope that went well. Hope you had a good time.
I won't joke with you. All right.
Goro.
But yeah, so Mary, I spent my entire stream just trying to level up my Pokemon to get to level 60 because they were all level 50 basically. And I only got 6 Pokemon to level 60. Almost 12. And I was like, man, I'm going to have to skip stream on Thursday and just grind. Like, well, don't you have any candies in your other file? Like, I doubt it. I looked in there, and I was super excited with all the candy. So I spent the whole time trading 24 Pokemon over to my file. But I could have just used Pokemon Home to make it faster. So yeah, that's my dumb moment.
Vivillon, Vaporeon.
So yeah, there's no defending this level of stupidity I did today.
Raichu. Do one more area 20, then I'm gonna go look at other areas before ending. Okay, you know what?
Do some infinite battle and you get more monies. That's a question for you, Lord. It has nothing to do with me.
What do you mean it has nothing to do with you?
I don't know how that deals with me.
Because I'm shiny hunting. Nothing I'm doing currently requires me to get money.
Same.
I already did my infinite. Already completed that.
Well, Mary, I'm playing Scarlet Violet. If that's any of the confusion.
I had a double look at the shiny monkey, not the non-shiny monkey. Yeah, see, it was directed towards you, Sable. Read again.
Yes, I'm in Scarlet Violet, my shiny only playthrough, and I was trying to get my Pokemon level 60 for Elite Four and stuff.
I wanted to double check that Panpour evolution because it showed up twice in a row, and that's not something that normally happens.
Yeah, no, it's all good, man. No, I can understand why you would think I was playing ZA.
Okay, now I'm gonna go look at other areas. See if anything might have spawned. I don't know if shinies spawning in other areas prevent the areas you're in from spawning. If that is the case, I do want to check. Okay, area 3 is clear. Area 14. If I get a shiny Onyx, I'll be fine with that, because then I can get a shiny Steelix. And then I can Mega Evolve that Steelix. I wonder if the Pokemon that are burrowed into the ground, if they're while they're in the ground still, if you can tell if they're shiny or not. Like how you can tell they're alpha, even if they're buried in the ground.
I would hope, but I guess it would be one of those things you would just have to pop them out.
Check. Yeah,
The only one I know for sure you would be able to tell is like Chespin.
Chespin doesn't burrow into the ground, does it? I don't think so, anyway.
It does. Because it's with the Diggersby, where like the Alpha Pyroar is.
I've never looked at those. I've always gone right past them.
It's a rare chance.
Where there's usually only one Alpha Watchog up there, there is now two sitting up there. Bye bye. I just watched it walk right off the roof. I guess I'll check on the Arboks that are up here. Area 18. Do a quick check there. Check Area 19. And check those. That would have been something walking in here. Just another Alpha Salamence just be right there. I should go check the roof. Just double check on the EV that's up there. If it's spawned, because it's not always going to be up there. Okay, the Altaria and Swablues are not shiny. Let's check on the EV. If it's here. EV is here, but it's not shiny. Fennekin is not shiny. Area 19. Let's check on that Drampa. If it's there, because it could be a Furfrou up there instead. Nothing is on the gazebo.
And
It's Area 19. There's not anything in there to even worry about looking at. Okay, the Houndour, Houndoom stuff. Not needing to worry about that. Metatites are still blue, they're not red. Check on the Alpha Pikachu that's up here.
wow, I'm already on the last 6 Pokemon. What's the level 60?
And it only took the easy option to get it done.
Yeah.
The one that you should have thought of off the jump.
Hey,
Area
no
11.
one said we have me here for my brilliance, okay?
Brilliant. Debatable.
I said for my brilliance. No one wants me around for that.
Alright, Area 17. Let's check the Pyroar, which, if they are shiny up, probably gonna ignore them. Diggersby there. Ah, there's Chespin.
Told you. They're listening to me.
Nah. Listening to you gets me nothing but trouble.
That's not true. When have I ever said something that got you in trouble?
I wonder.
Exactly. Good.
Oof, Alpha Delibird, Alpha Snover. Another Alpha Delibird. Area 13. Let's check there. Okay, the Pinsers are fine. Victory Bells. Weeping Bell right there. It's coming after me because it's Alpha. Back to Area 20 again. And I'll jump to Area 5 since it's closest. Garchomp and Noivern. Kind of sad that I still walk all the way up to Garchomp to double check on him, even though I know Sparkles are there for a reason.
We're scarred by Scarlet and Violet.
I had to check on the Froakie. It's not shiny, therefore I don't care if it. Froakie will only run when it spots you. And it doesn't spawn at night. I only saw the Starmie here one time in this area. Two Alpha Magikarps. An Alpha Badoo.
Now for Pokemon Home.
Area 19 has a nighttime for me.
Alpha Avalog Ice Area 2. Oh yeah, did you check for Avalog?
Oh, yeah, she's right. There is one. I just never looked into the over the edge side pool area. Okay, Clefairy on the gazebo. Back to area 12. Let's check on that Avalug.
There, not read your chat. I have to read it to you. Listen.
I don't want to hear that
Don't
from
judge me.
you.
Don't judge me. Don't. I'm not ready. I take it back.
I will verbally dismantle you for that comment.
Mary, I need a bodyguard. You wouldn't hit Mary when she's my bodyguard, right?
Who says she would be your bodyguard?
Mary?
I don't believe she ever agreed to such things.
Mary, if you're my bodyguard, please.
And why would you need a bodyguard for something that's verbally being spoken to you? Makes no sense.
Emotional support?
See, she's even questioning it. Me? A bodyguard?
Yeah, you're way too friendly. I need an ally. Please.
I had to double look at that Pokemon.
But it'll be great.
She's eating so when she's done.
So done. Crap. You know, hold on. This would be a great time to, like, you know, because I just turn the knob,
wrong place,
like the knob down, and right then I can't hear Lord. Great. Ha. Verbally abuse me.
I can go in your chat and type.
And I can pretend to be blind. I need to stop saying my plans out loud.
That's regular. Both Beldums are not shiny. This way. Oh, not there. Teleporter.
Okay. And Justin.
not that way. This way.
Also kind of upset because I literally could have just done this and
Actually carried on with your stream.
not just that, I could have carried on with the story. I could have gotten so much more done.
There's no reason to go up the elevator, right? I don't think there's Pokemon up there.
Up the
I'll
elevator?
check anyway. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the Lysander area.
No.
Okay, there's no reason to go up there then. Because the floor 2 made no sense. There's nothing on floor 2.
Well, there was an item there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's just a singular item.
It's okay. So the only thing you would have to know about that area is Marilyn Lysander said they abducted AZ 5 years ago. Like they kept him captive. That's where AZ's cell was. So it's more of a like an homage reference thing.
Can do one last check in area 20, and then I'm going to... Is that an Alpha Malamar? It looks bigger than it. Yep, it's Alpha. And no shinies. So I got a total of, I think, 4. Save here.
I took care of my box of shinies. Guess who's upset with himself? Who's Pokemon back in? Oh. Now it's just prepping the old Pokemon. Great move. Undo this. Go to a Pokemon Center. So if I need to make a TM. Oh, you're if I'm not fine with it. We'll go back.
Alright.
Definitely check. heard something. I just don't know what I heard.
Mhm.
And I heard some sound come out of your.
Watching a video. Randy's stream. Well, TCM's current.
I didn't even. You were ending. So that's on.
I literally said I was ending.
I was too busy for.
Like, what the fuck? Like, I said I was ending, like twice. Ending, and nothing.
I'm not saying you didn't say it. I said I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. I'm like
Oh, pay attention.
so focused on so much. Remember move. Gonna get rid of slam.
Then one must simply remember.
You can just self.
Nah.
Oh. Right now I'm just working on the final move sets just so start next stream. It's just smooth sailing. That's about right. Okay. That was something. I'm just gonna have to abruptly end. No outro. I'll see everyone later.